I know.
Right. And you could talk with people like that in Patreon. But and I've had a lot of people call me from Patreon. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. But life coaching, merging the two, sorry, that's not a good combination. Not at all.
And also, I worked at a psych hospital for almost 2 years. I worked in admissions. I worked as unit secretary. So, as unit secretary, when the doctor would come in and write orders, I'd have to take them off the Mars. So like I do have a little medical knowledge and organizational skills, and so I have something to offer. Like I
Yeah.
haven't always been disabled.
Right, right. And you could still look, you can still offer things even though you're disabled. It doesn't stop
Exactly.
just because you're disabled.
Exactly.
Right.
You still have a brain, a functioning brain, you know? So you could still, you could do things without really, being categorized as being disabled. That's why she needs to sit the fuck down because right now her brain is disabled. Okay?
Well, and that's why I need to take a break from being up here on YouTube because mine is becoming disabled from all this bullshit. And
Right. Well, if she comes
It
to my
it can
house,
be a lot.
if she comes to my house, she's going to be disabled. Okay? If she comes to my house. I don't know what the threat, who it was for, who it was to. If she's always subliminal about shit.
I don't know
Pushing,
who she thinks she is saying
right,
publicly that she's going to somebody's house. Like,
and
right.
she says she's not going to bring a weapon,
You're
uh-huh.
gonna
and
need
she's
a
only going to
weapon.
record it if it goes. What did she say? Did she say she's only going to record it if it goes bad or if it
Right.
goes good?
She won't have a chance to grab her phone because it would be
Yeah,
crushed
no.
on the
Right.
ground. She puts it in my face.
Of course,
So, but I have no
it's
idea
gonna
who
turn
she.
bad if you just unexpectedly go to somebody's house. Like, who do you think you are?
Right. So then I said, I'll catch a charge for that. Right. And so then she's like, oh, you're trash. You're talking about you don't care about going to jail. Bitch, you're people in your fucking live need to take a look at the New Orleans video of you in jail, bitch. Okay?
Mm,
Because I will gladly, if it comes to protecting my family, myself, yeah, I'm trying to be a badass here and say I'm gonna whip everybody's ass. You make a threat, a direct threat to come on my property, I'm going to kick your ass. And if I can't kick your ass, I'm going to find something that will. If it's a chair, a bat, a gun, whatever it takes.
Amen. Because nobody has a right to just come on your property. It's
Right.
your property.
I don't think she has the balls to fight or even go walk up to Savage. That's the dumbest threat. She's saying that about Savage, and I'm praying she follows through. She'll never, let me tell you something. She can't even handle Savage online. She would never go meet up with Savage. In fact, if I ever do meet up with Savage, like we were talking about, I will announce it ahead of time on my channel. That way she has more than enough time to fly her ass out to New Orleans and meet us for a drink.
You don't go.
As long as she doesn't come to my house, we're fine. Don't come to my house, man. Don't
Exactly.
you are a nuisance. Don't come. Let's go meet in the quarter where all the other assholes live and hang out
Right.
at. Mm. Well, we could do all the trouble out there. Stay out of my neighborhood. She doesn't. Yeah, she'll never keep that threat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Look, Savage, I don't even think is worried about her. She's more worried about Bullhorn.
You know what? You know what somebody did to me? I don't know what night it was because, like I said, I've gotten because of the PTSD and being so upset and whatever. Like I don't know what night it was, but I know that one night somebody called here and said that I ordered 40 pizzas and that I had to pay for them. No, it was a pizza place and they were demanding the money. And I was like so distraught. I was It was awful. It was during this whole thing since this has happened.
Oh, then somebody's fucking with you.
Oh
Right,
yeah,
right,
somebody
right,
is.
right. But it's not funny because this isn't a good, like, no, like, so I'm like, I didn't order, so I'm arguing. And then the next thing you know, it's this thing that says, ha ha ha, you've been pranked by whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
But there was no way to trace this call. So I ended up calling the police about it because, now I'm getting harassed.
Yeah, they're ordering pizzas to your house. And these are
But it's a,
freaking
no, it was
adults.
real pizzas, but
Adults.
it was one of those joke phone call things.
Yes.
But still, it's harassment.
Look, I mean, these are adults. It's disturbing to know that some of these people are parents and grandparents and they're acting this way, ordering
Exactly.
pizzas to houses. I did that shit when I was in my fucking teens.
Exactly, in middle school.
Right. And you're doing that now? What do you
And
have to
see, that's
say
the
for
thing
yourself?
too. When you think about it, like anybody who shows up over to my house unannounced, it could be a family member. If you show up to my house unannounced, I'm not opening the door. I
Right.
cannot. It's like a big pet peeve of mine. People who just come, and they don't let you know. So
Right.
let alone someone like her, catching someone off guard like that, because that's her whole point, is catching someone off guard.
Right.
When you catch someone off guard, they're vulnerable.
Right.
You know
Well,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
already vulnerable because of my situation,
Right.
but I'm gonna just put it out there for everyone that's listening to know that my neighbor and her man do look out for me. So don't get it twisted.
And that's good.
Do not get it twisted.
Yeah, if you have neighbors that can record or might be
No, I'm talking
around.
about like they they're not gonna let somebody hurt me.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
She would be really, really dumb. After all her and I have been through to show up here. Really dumb.
But I was told, I don't know, a month or so ago,
Mhm.
I heard that somebody was out to hurt me physically.
Mm.
And
She's
so,
she's starting all of this shit. She's the one inciting all of these fucking hate mobs to come after. They go after people she doesn't like. Like
uh,
she starts this shit.
I told her, I was sitting outside at 5 o'clock in the morning on the phone with her. I said, you know what? I'm not afraid. It's 5 o'clock in the morning and I'm on the phone with you and I'm sitting out front here smoking a cigarette. I'm not afraid.
Don't be afraid. What they're trying to do, they're purposely doing that because they think that you're gonna go running. They don't listen to them. That's they doing it for one reason only, to run you off of YouTube so that way you can't talk. They want to silence you. That's what bullies do.
It's She's kind of methodical in the way she operates
Look, yeah,
with,
she operates.
with
It's
that.
unrealistic. It's unrealistic.
Right, but with the I'm just going to be censored. I don't want to say too much more.
No, go ahead, because she's not
Mm-mm,
gonna do anything to me.
mm-mm.
Nobody over here is threatened of Marissa. Not one single person in the drama community is threatened of that bitch.
Not one single person, Robin.
Right.
I
We clown her.
promise you.
Yeah. We're not
No,
even
I'm just
People
saying
are threatened of her.
with her bullying, she's methodical on how she works it. Look, I think that she set me up with that conversation with that girl because she knew that
She
she had that
did.
guy coming there.
She did, Robin.
Right,
That whole
that's
thing
what I'm
was a
saying.
setup for you to
I
talk about
know that.
her.
I know all that. I'm not stupid. I just said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I know what happened.
Mhm.
I'm not dumb.
No, not dumb, but a lot of people can be
Yeah.
uh
Naive.
gullible and believe her, because she throws that whole life coach thing in and, oh, I helped and I donated and I gave these people money. So a lot of people are definitely snowed.
And as she was sitting there screaming at me about how her brother and she raised money to feed people, I made two donations. I made two $5 donations to that organization that day.
Hmm.
The same one that talking about the fundraiser, as she was screaming at me about how she was raising money for these people. Yeah, I live in Florida too. I didn't get destroyed. I lost my power for 12 hours. Okay,
Hmm.
big deal. You know, I you know what? I'm sorry. I told her online. Everyone that listened could hear. I offered. I have a spare room. I said, Marissa, I have a spare room. If anyone in your family needs it, it is open to them.
Hmm.
So like, how dare her sit up there and beat me the fuck up over a hurricane? I didn't make the hurricane.
That's not your fault that the goddamn hurricane
Right.
came.
That's what I'm saying.
But
Yeah.
you knew that was a setup, right, Robin?
After the fact that it,
Oh, after, not during.
not in the middle of it, well, hell no,
Okay.
because it was caught me off guard.
So you didn't talk about her then? That lady, did she just make it up?
Well, no, I was kind of, I talked about it some, like, it
Yeah.
was just like a free conversation. Like, it wasn't like,
Like
it
you're
was,
trying to orchestrate to ruin her behind the scenes.
no, I wasn't trying
Right.
to orchestrate
Because that's
ruin
how she was
anybody.
trying to make it seem. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like you're trying to ruin her.
Well, she's adding shit to it.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to orchestrate to ruin anyone.
That's
I
that's
was
what
just
she
telling
does.
her, just like I told y'all, like, yeah, I had to implement this system. I didn't have a system to work with. Like, what's wrong with saying that?
Right. Nothing's wrong with saying that.
That's not trying to take a business down. That's just telling the truth.
Right.
I feel
That's
like she just used it for content, in my
yep.
opinion.
Fuck yeah, I don't. You know,
That's all she knows how to do is use things for content, even
Content,
if they're
yeah.
traumatizing.
Mm-hmm.
She will use it. Even if she'll destroy your fucking life if she can.
Yep.
I firmly believe if she could make people disappear, she would.
Didn't you say she did that or tried to do that with like witchcraft or something? I
Yeah,
heard you say that.
she tried to pay tacos off or whatever. I don't know what the exchange was, right? Maybe acceptance to come after people in this community and kill them. I swear to God.
Lord, do you have proof of that? Are you
Yeah,
serious?
tacos came up and threw Molly under the bus. I was on the phone with Molly and Tacos once, and they were discussing how to make Makeup Mobster disappear. So it's true. Then she tried to get Melissa Schumann to disappear. She wanted Melissa Schumann dead.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there's proof. She wanted
Okay,
me
so then
dead
why would Taco go back then?
because Tacos can't, she's not wanted here. They exiled her out. I know this sounds like a movie, y'all. Like we're at like war games or something. But they really
Sounds like a damn Netflix series.
right.
well,
And you
I've
know
been
what?
exiled out of some places over.
Well, they exiled Tacos out because Tacos threatened to S herself, and Tacos was sending drugs in the mail and got busted out, and Tacos was doing some shady things here, so she was exiled out from the drama community. Nobody wants her, not on either side of the drama community, and so she had nowhere to go, and so she went back to MGL. MGL will take anybody that she can get as an ally. She can get, but she can't get Tacos to do her dirty work. She has tried to stick tacos on me, and I ripped tacos' head off before. And tacos knows that. So tacos is not, me and her don't go at it, right? But she'll try to stick tacos on you, Robin. When she'll try to stick tacos on you.
Well,
Yeah.
all I can say is that my case manager has seen the video,
Uh-huh.
and my case manager is working on things.
Right.
So
Thank God.
I would
I'm so
tread
happy to hear
lightly.
that.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
just going
happy
to
to hear
say
that.
that she's working with me to help me. So I need to tread lightly on things,
Yes.
and I would hope that I am left alone because
Even if it's fake, it's the mentality of the person that's asking someone to do that. Cast spells on people to kill them. You just got to question her mentality. That's all.
Right. You don't do stuff like that. I
Right.
mean, that's
why hasn't she been? Why hasn't anyone put the law on her yet?
that's what I want to know.
It's
Okay.
coming. It's coming.
Well, yeah.
Thank God.
It's coming. Like, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of people that go back and forth with her like me, right?
Hmm.
But I mean, it's coming because she's going to end up fucking with the wrong one. And I think the wrong one is the silent one right now. The
She
wrong one is
already
the one that has
has.
legal counsel right now. Hmm.
She already has. When she threatened me, don't think nothing was done about that. Just saying.
Yeah. Anytime that woman threatens you or releases personal information with the intent to harm you,
Hmm.
malicious intent, she's not doing it for positive. She's not doing it to direct people, divert them all to your channel. She's doing it to hurt you. That's
Exactly.
her at school. That's an old scare tactic that creators use to scare people. They dox them. She's not doing it to help you. Every time she does shit like that, call a police on her. For real. Make a report with your police department. Enough people do it.
Absolutely.
Yep. If enough people
Absolutely.
do it, they'll put a stop to her. But if you're not willing to do that, you're not helping the next person that she harms or yourself.
That's right. And even though that was some kind of a prank phone call, I made a report on that stuff too. So you gotta. I don't care.
Yeah,
And
that's her immature followers that are willing to do anything for her, and they're gonna find themselves in hot water.
hmm
Mm. She was fighting with Diane's channel for the
there is a
longest.
way to trace those calls back.
Well, wait, she was fighting with Diane's channel for the longest. This is before she ever went into crime head deep, being a nuisance, right? And so she got a creator. They're going to remain nameless, okay? To go after Diane, go after Leanna, like real, real bad. Well, this creator lost their channel. Do you think Molly Golightly helped this creator after she lost her channel? Nope. She doesn't care. Okay.
No,
She wants you to do her dirty work, and then she's going to keep her hands clean. She doesn't care about your channel. She doesn't care if you get struck. She doesn't care if you lose it. You think she's going to give you money? No. Once you lose your channel, you're done. You just have to start over again. She might throw you a little fucking cash app up on her channel, feed you, give you a little fucking grocery money, right? To appease you. And that's all you're going to get. That's her way of saying, yeah, I'll scratch your back if you scratch my back. But she's going to let you do the illegal shit. She's not going to get her hands dirty.
she's definitely a little hoodlum.
Mm-hmm. When's the last time? Okay, for the people For the people that are in here that left her to come over here or left her just because they were sick of shit, when did you leave her? Put in the chat when you left Molly Golightly, because there's a fucking ton of people here that have left her, and I don't know when they left her. So when's the what's the period that you left her? Well, we know you, Remy. July. Okay. 2 years. Okay. 2020. So, and some of these people were once followers. Got ya. Forget to smash. Okay, 2 months ago. So fairly new, because I noticed a lot of y'all were in our chat just a couple of months ago.
Yeah, well, I just left on Friday, so
Yeah, right, right. We get you. You
yeah.
left in September. Okay, a year ago after she made this. Okay, so you've been gone 2 years ago, about a year ago, 2021. Wow, a lot of these are fair, kind of new. 3 months. You never liked her, Monkey More. A month ago. So these are kind of, new.
Right. 4 years ago. Well,
Yeah, there's a few people like Leanna 4 years ago. I mean, Leanna never supported her. I left 4 years ago, Mustang Girl. Yeah. I left her towards the end of September. Shit, that was recent.
yeah.
Okay, so just another question. What was the reasoning behind why you left? You can just be really brief. Like, she uploaded a video, she lied, she said something racist. Like, yeah, when she yelled at Robin. Wondering if Patreons believe that untouchable
Which time?
Molly's
Which
doxing.
time when she yelled at me? Because she yelled at me a lot.
Thank
Which
you, Donna
part?
Marie, for the super chat. Her Patreons are not untouchable. If she I mean, and okay, that's been provable over time. Robin was a Patreon.
I was.
Yes, Robin was a Patreon, and look what's happening. Robin spoke up, and look what happened with Robin. I was never a Patreon. But Tia, were you a Patreon? No, you weren't a Patreon. No, you weren't. Okay, Tia must have dropped off. Okay, with Shanann Watt. Okay. There's been a few of her Patreons though.
See, I didn't see the doxing. That's what I don't know where I was. Probably busy, and I just didn't see it because I wasn't always in Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't always reading everything that was going on in Patreon. I didn't even download the app.
Uh-huh.
I just whatever came across in my emails once in a while.
Okay. Yeah,
And
it's been
so that's kind of why it blew by me.
yeah, it's been proven that she was doxing in
No,
Patreon.
I believe it.
She was
I,
outed a few times for doxing in Patreon, not just once, a few times.
yeah, well, I'm not saying I don't believe it. Trust me. I'm not saying that I don't believe what y'all are telling me.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying it got by me.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I don't know if there's a way, I don't know. I'll have to check if there's a way to kind of leave people out of messages and Patreon. I know there's different tiers that you can post in, but I wonder if it's like Facebook, you can exclude like one person out of a post. I don't know.
She might. Who knows?
Uh-huh. Oatmeal looks, oh, thank you, sweet pea. Well, I mean, I think this just concludes my live from today. If there are other Patreons that left her, there's one in particular that I've been speaking with, but they're still in our Patreon right now. The last time was the last time was it for me. She has always been rude and cut people off. The last time when she went wild animal on Robin was the end. Okay, Tiffany. Great. Great. She only collects, yes, people. Peg, Scarlet Poppy. I see her face looking disgusting sometimes lately in the Justin. I'm trying to read everybody's so quick because there's like 600 people here. All right, oh yeah, same. I feel Molly's channel is a cult. Yeah, it is. They are. It's like cult following. She may have you blocked from seeing certain things, Robin.
Yeah.
You know what? That makes sense. I don't know how to do that, but I think there could be an option. I noticed they come and go all the time in Patreon. Yeah, they do. Molly is the new Scientology. You know
And
what, Irish girl?
and I'm gonna
Yeah.
say this. I'm gonna say this before we get off of here, that there are one or two Patreons that still speak to me that are leaving her.
There's one of her Patreons speaking with me right now.
Yeah, I know that one that you're talking about.
Hmm.
She and I always had a good rapport. And
Hmm.
actually, she texted me after the whole thing happened with Marissa. So,
Well, actually, there's two then, because the one I'm
well,
speaking of, no one really knows that they're a Patreon.
oh, okay, okay, okay. But
So,
there have been a couple that told me to that they left because they couldn't, like the way she treated me, and then the one lady was telling me that she went back and just subscribed so that she could keep an eye on me. And
hmm.
now I never really talked to this woman. She just started texting me one day, and I still have the text. I was like blown away. I was like, oh my God.
Hmm.
Like, I knew I needed to get out of there, but I just didn't.
You didn't know how to do it.
Yeah. And look, my aide is here 3 days a week. She was witness to a lot of this stuff.
Mm.
And she's talked about wanting to say something. And I told her that she could come up and sit next to me and be with my avatar like this. Nobody has to know her name. And she could just say whatever she wants to say,
Uh huh.
you know? But yeah, you know, but the Patreons have, and this was before she got to 200, that her Patreons were calling me and saying, you know, can't do this. It's hate. And why are
Yeah,
you
it is.
why are you staying? There are people who will embrace you. She's treating you terribly. You're a good person. You know, I just
I mean, let's just analyze what she does to people when they jump up on her panel. What does she do? Does she look the least bit involved with the conversation, concerned about what they're saying, kind of like
know she'd walk up
connected?
into the kitchen while I was talking.
Uh-huh.
She
What
would be
else?
on the phone.
Mhm. What
I mean,
else?
just whatever.
Rolling her eyes,
Yeah.
looking down,
Uh-huh.
looking at her phone, playing with her dog, in the kitchen talking with somebody else while you're talking. Like I've seen people literally, I mean, they're kissing her ass, they're spilling their guts out. And all she does, she's looking at the phone. She's not even paying attention what they're saying. And then when she goes back to respond, it doesn't correlate with what they were telling her. That's what she does. She never pays attention.
Nope.
Ever.
No.
She doesn't care. All she cares about is that paycheck at the end of the month. Prove me wrong. Tell me something interesting about every single one of your Patreons, Molly. All 200.
It's over 200.
Right. I mean,
Name
since you life
and
coach
name
them,
them
you should
all.
know.
Just
But
name them all.
if you're life coaching them, then you should know something about each and every one of them.
Just
If you're
name
life
them.
coaching them. Because once I've spoken on the phone with you, I'm going to know something about you. Where, I'm going to grab something from the conversation and I'm going to be able to have a discussion about it.
I could probably go through my phone and look at the Patreon's name, and I could probably tell you something about each and every one of the ones.
Right. Now, whatever
Because I
happened to
took
Karen?
time. I took time to talk to them. I would ask them first of all, I told them that Molly's so grateful that you're a Patreon. She really appreciates you. I did everything she asked me to do.
But you shouldn't have to do that. I would
And
never
I
let
did,
anybody run my Patreon. If I appreciate them being there, I'm going to say it. I don't need someone else to say it.
and then I would ask them, so how did you find Molly? I would engage in conversation with them. Y- sometimes they would just like wide open start telling me all about themselves. Like I would just sit and listen, but so yeah, I would be able to like tell you something
It
about.
sounds like you were hired to be a buffer.
She said I was vetting, or I don't know what was she accusing me of, some crap like that. I don't know, but that's not what I was doing.
It just sounds like you were hired to be a buffer.
I was trying to represent her company or her name or her brand or whatever you want to call it.
Right. That's already fucked up here on YouTube, but go on.
Well, I wasn't trying to represent it in a fucked up way. I was trying to represent her in a good, you know, positive
Hmm.
way.
If you want 200 Patreons and you're charging them X amount of dollars, because that's what your worth is, then if you want it, then you have to work for it.
And I
If
did the
I
math.
want 200
I did the
Patreons,
math
I'm
on
going
that
to have to
stuff.
work.
I
Right.
did the math on that Patreon stuff one day, and I was like, hold on. Just on Patreon alone, if everyone paid, just to say she had 200 Patreons, and they all were $50 each a month, that's over $10,000 a month just
Right.
on Patreon.
Right. If you want that, then you have to work for it.
I'd have my
Okay.
ass up early in the morning talking to these people.
No, she should be doing all the talking. They
No,
pay
that's
for
what I
her.
meant. If they were mine, I'd have my ass up early in the morning, every morning, a 9 to 5, 8 to 5, whatever you want to call it, job, talking to my Patreon, whatever. You
That
get what I'm saying?
in Patreon, they don't, it's not required that you talk to each and every one of your Patreons. That's not required. They have people here that have probably, triple the size of her Patreon, probably even more than that. There's people here that have like 1,000 Patreons. That is not required. That's her stupid rule.
But I'm just saying, if that was something that I was doing, I would I would honor my Patreons with that, at least give them the respect that they're paying for,
Right.
what they're paying for.
Well, you were very nice. Whatever happened to Karen? Remember Karen?
Karen is still around. She's over on Purple's channel.
The one that lost her husband.
Yes.
She's no longer supporting Molly Golightly.
Oh no. Uh-uh.
Okay. And then whatever happened to Goose? Because that's like the biggest question here. That's what everybody wants to know.
I don't know.
Wasn't Goose in her Patreon?
I don't know if Goose was in it. I guess. See, I don't know a lot about certain people.
Okay. Well, she just disappeared. That's why people wanted to know.
Yeah.
People think that Penelope is Goose. I don't know. I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. And I don't even know who the Penelope chick is.
Hmm. Yeah, we don't. I don't think Penelope is Goose.
No. Like I said, I was busy, and then when I wasn't doing that stuff, I would go and watch stuff that I like to do, like me time, you know, when I wasn't talking and taking calls and booking sessions or whatever, like I would try to do what I want to do.
Right. But have your own Patreon, you know. There's no she should be doing that herself. She doesn't work. You know, she doesn't have a small child that she needs to care for. She's barely interacts with her fucking husband. She should be handling her own Patreon. Okay? You wanted 200 Patreons? You want to brag about it? Then fucking take care of it. Thank you, Tiffany Palmer. Welcome to the lab. I mean, you got to take care of that. You got to you want it? You want to work? It seems like she doesn't know what hard work is. That's it looks like that to me. Because being a realtor, that can be hard trying to get the sales, trying to sell a shit. She gave up on that. You know, life coaching is not hard. Sorry. I don't care. I don't hopefully I don't offend anyone. Working in mental health is hard.
Yeah.
She doesn't do that. She's not qualified to do that. She doesn't have an education. But getting a certification and calling yourself a life coach and just talking to people and putting them in the right direction is not hard work.
No.
Involving your business with Patreon drama is hard work. And you put yourself in that predicament. I don't feel sorry for her. I hope it fucking caves on her because she's making promises she can't keep. I have been a life coach since I was in high school. There you go. I think there are different gooses. Geeses? No. Gooses. That sounds so funny. Gooses. Oh, so they might be more than one somebody named Goose. Okay. Well, we know that I remember a goose being up on our panel. A lady named Goose, a pretty lady actually.
Yes, I remember her.
I still don't fully understand what a life coach does. Actually, they should be if insurance doesn't cover it, don't do it.
But a
Rob,
life
huh?
coach, I think a life coach just helps you stay accountable, right? Like, say you want to quit smoking, maybe. Like, they just help you stay accountable. Like, okay, how'd you do with your smoking today? Did you not smoke 10 cigarettes?
Oh, I
Right.
could do that.
You know, that's what I think of when I think of like a life coach. Some your small goals, like quit smoking's a big goal, though. But you get what I'm saying.
But which she calls that doing that for a living. I do that every day in my life and in my career for work. I do that every day. And I do that, when people come in here saying what they've done, like I talk to people on here in my real life. I'm a leader in my real life. That's been proven. That's proven. And I do that. It's called empowerment also. Okay. When
Right.
you uplift people, try to put them in the like in a positive direction,
Right.
but I've never seen her do that without getting paid. Like she doesn't do that to just anyone. I've never seen her, uplift anyone. She doesn't know how to do that.
So, what it? Can I ask you what your job is? What your profession?
No, no,
Okay.
nope,
Okay.
nope, not on here, Robin.
That's
Not.
fine. No, no, I respect it.
I
I
have a business. Everybody knows what I do for my business,
okay. Well, what is that?
but what I do and all of that, no, hell no.
No, but what is your business? You said you have a business. I heard you say
I own a
candle.
photography business and I own a candle business and I have a marching group that I created about in 2014 or 15 and I lead now 62 women for Mardi Gras. I train them how to dance. We do all kinds of stuff. Very
That's
a lot of stuff. We're going to be doing charity work this year. I have videos of charity work I have done. I don't brag about these things because I'm not a narcissist, but yes, I do a lot of things in my community, and that also too that's been proven.
well. You probably start ramping up from to start preparing for Mardi Gras right about
Yes,
starting now
yes,
because it's in February.
yes. I make headdresses.
Uh
I
huh.
do all kinds of really amazing things for my group. Yes.
Yeah.
So
I told you I'm from Florida. Look, I'm a Southern girl. I've been to New Orleans a few times.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I do a lot. I wear many hats, many hats. I do some marketing, I do this, I do that, but I'm not, I'm constantly continuing my education and I'm going to just say that. I'm not going to tell people where I work at because it's no one's business here. I come
Absolutely right.
here, this is my playground. This is the difference between MGL and I. This is my playground. Okay? Like my recess. I'm here to play. All right? I'm not here to teach anyone anything. I'm not here to diagnose things. I'm not here to instruct anyone. I'm not here to convince anyone except that Molly Golightly is shitty. Okay? But that's it. That's all I'm here for. Okay? Molly Golightly comes on here, tries to give people fucking advice, like medical advice and shit. I've seen her do it. She goes on here, tries to be a life coach, brags about being a life coach. I've changed lives. I'm an inspiration. People should emulate me.
No, she doesn't know anything about medical. I stayed on her ass about
Right,
going to the doctors. I
right,
I'm the one that was on the phone hollering for Jake to get his dad that
right. She doesn't
he
know
had
anything
that
about
episode.
medical science.
You
She
know,
she knows nothing
she
about
would
medical
call me
science.
and ask me, "Should I've got this going on? What should I do about this?" And then I would tell her, and she'd do the total opposite. And I'd be like, "Well, what the fuck?"
Right. Look, don't ever take medical advice from someone like her, okay? But she she brings her job to YouTube. Okay? She's all about that. She brags about being tag teamed by the Backstreet Boys. She brings that to YouTube. She's the one that said she was on that reality show and she was high while the whole time they filmed it. That's what she brings to YouTube. I don't bring my shit to YouTube except I'm a science girl. I could talk to you a lot about migrating birds. I can educate you on that, you know, and that's as far as I'm going with it. If I wanted to tutor kids and all, I would make a completely different channel because that's what I came here to do. Okay, to make videos on science. Well, that backfired on me because I came here with Science Girl. It was not meant to be in the drama community. I came here with Science Girl and it ended up in Molly Golightly's community. I should have changed my name. Well, I tried to change it, and everybody's like, don't change it. You're always going to be Science Girl to us. I tried to change it to Nola Confetti. That didn't stick. Then Alicia Clare. That didn't stick. And so now it's Science Girl. So if I create a channel, educating people on science and all of that, and we go into different things, I like to talk about CRISPR and, the molecular level of science and stuff like that. But I'll do that on a completely different channel. I'm not going to do it on this channel because of how evil she is and her people, her followers, right? And even you don't know who's watching you. You don't know who's going to go real life on you. You don't know who's going to backtrack, come after you, try to
Mhm.
sabotage your livelihood. Fuck that, Robin. It's not even worth it. So you want to tell me this and this about myself? All right, I'll let you have it. Keep it like that. You won't sabotage what I worked hard for. The nurse Patreon and her husband that moved there. Onyx, what about the nurse Patreon? What nurse Patreon?
She was only there like overnight. That lady nurse, supposedly RN, that was there when she had another one of those episodes, and the boyfriend.
Uh huh.
It was Saturday night or something when this happened. Just the other night.
What happened?
Marissa had another one of those episodes, like a TIA or whatever, like
What?
she had on YouTube that day. And I guess the lady and guy, I don't know why these Patreons were that Patreon was at her house. I don't know.
Okay, let's just again, we're
I,
going to analyze the situation, okay? And I'm going to criticize the fuck out of it.
but wait, before
What
you do
are
all that,
the
wait,
odds?
wait, 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 wait. I will not change my name
No.
because people are not going to scare me in to fucking changing my name.
Yeah,
That
they
this
were.
is my name. This is my real name. This is what I came in with. This is what I will go out with.
I
Well,
understand that. I just didn't know actually how vindictive some people were here. So I came here as science girl. I had no look. I didn't even think this was a community. I didn't know anything about YouTube when
me
I
neither.
okay. All I was when I came through, I was a full-time student. Um, and I wanted to come here and educate people on science and make science fun. That's all I wanted to do. And then I fell into Molly Golightly's world, and it's been history ever since. Okay, that's
Just,
that. That's the whole reasoning behind everything. And when
so
I found
now
her,
let's analyze what happened. How the hell did that couple get there? Like, I don't
um,
even know. Like,
okay, so what are
what the
the
fuck?
odds that let's think about the odds. Okay, a health professional happens to visit Molly.
Mm-hmm.
And then Molly has an episode. What are the odds? What are the odds?
Attention.
Uh, exactly. What are the odds? A
Uh,
medical professional, not just anyone, a medical professional manages to meet this woman in person and she has a fake stroke.
but why were they there? Just it's all creepy.
Well, they have people that have come there, more than enough, who's in my chat,
Oh, okay.
has been at Molly's a few times. She went to Molly's a few times because Molly, I think they both live in Pennsylvania. And
Well,
had I lived in Pennsylvania,
these people don't even live there. I mean, I think that nurse was, if I get the story right, I think that's the nurse that was gonna work in one of the Airbnbs that they have.
for what?
I friggin' don't know. I don't know. Like these stories change every day of who's doing what.
That's just shady. Sorry, there's something up with that. She wants to call everybody else dirty and shady. They're just fucking weird. That's just weird. That's
Well,
just weird. But again, what are the odds
no, I know.
of her having a stroke when a medical professional goes to her house?
I knew exactly what you were saying. I got
Okay. I have seen people stroke out in front of me, really, when I was in the service industry and when I worked at a casino. Someone had a stroke at a slot machine. That's not how it looks. Sorry. Her story was as shady as Jeremy's, actually. Well, that's her karma right there. What happened with her with that Jeremy guy? We're
absolutely that was karma.
right. We're all dirt. We're garbage. We're all liars. Well, where none of us are accomplished, right? Right. And then she hires this nobody from Florida, right? Where she worked behind a makeup counter with him, right? Oh, we did makeup together. She's talking like she works like in New York, you know. She's a top makeup artist and shit, and they were all teaming up together to do all the movie stars. Fuck out of here. You worked behind a makeup counter with Jeremy at the mall. Why don't you just say that? I worked at the mall with Jeremy behind a makeup counter. Okay? All right. And so, yeah, that's a great accomplishment. So then
Actually, she worked for Godiva at the mall.
oh, great, great. That's another great accomplishment. So then she gives this guy money without even vetting his information, which I would never fucking do.
She
And
said Adrian vetted him.
oh, he's such a great detective. Adrian has been wrong about literally everything. He was wrong about Diane. He's been wrong about all of us in the drama community. When is Adrian ever fucking right? Okay. He's definitely not right about you. He's still with you. Okay. He just doesn't like you very much. Okay. But Adrian vetted him. Well, look what happened. He's not a great detective after all, is he? Is he?
I think she uses him as a cop out.
She uses him to add weight to her story
That's what I'm
because her story's never concrete and always changes. So, in order to add weight, she'll say, "Well, Adrian vetted him." Fuck out of here with that.
mhm.
You got fucked over now. Thank Adrian for that. $1,000 in $1,000.
When Adrian probably has no idea what was going on.
Right. She gave the man $1,000 to catch, was it for just a plane ticket?
No, he was driving there, I thought.
It's $1,000 in gas to drive to Pennsylvania from Florida.
He wasn't in Florida. He's in like Wisconsin or something.
Wisconsin still doesn't take $1,000 actually.
Well,
No.
I don't know what their deal
That's
was,
probably
but
about 300 in gas.
that's what he told her on the phone
Mhm.
after his Cash App got hacked or whatever. That would be about 300
Yep.
in gas.
A
So
$1,000 you're going to go eat in every state. Oh boy. Oh boy. So then he fucks her over, right? By saying his Cash App got hacked. When does that happen? When does your Cash App ever get hacked? I've been having the same Cash App for about 3 years now. I throw the Cash App everywhere. Even everybody knows my Cash App, right? And my shit's never been hacked. Never. What are the odds of that happening? Slim. Sorry, Marissa. Probably don't even believe her. She probably didn't even give him 1,000. She probably gave him 500. She's saying that she gave him 1,000. That way she can get that back on here by complaining someone fucked
uh-huh.
her.
Hmm.
Fucking con. Fucking. It's ridiculous. So now I just don't see why she can't get someone local. That's my only question to her. Why you can't get anyone local? Why you gotta
And why can't she just
brag
get in
about
the
it?
damn car and go see about her mom? If that was my mom and I had the ability like she has with a
Mhm.
car and health to get in and drive and go, I, I wouldn't be sitting in front of that damn computer.
Well, first her mom was in ICU. Now her mom's in a hospital bed in the emergency room hallway. It's either one or the other. You're not in ICU and also in the hallway of an emergency room.
No, she's not in the emergency room hallway
Right.
anymore.
Somebody had said that. It's ICU, no other floor but ICU. I mean that's I don't think she could keep her story straight. That's all. It's one or the other. You got to keep your story straight. There's a lot of medical professionals here that can actually decipher what you're trying to fucking say or read through the holes of your lies. If you come in here bullshitting about your mom. Did you hear Marissa won't visit her mom? Marissa had one of her bad feelings last time she supposedly hugged her mom. Oh my God.
Yeah, she said, I was like, wow. I would,
If my mom was in ICU, I mean, I don't know what they're
uh,
doing now. Okay, we're post COVID, but post COVID, they don't really let extra people in the rooms. So she would be literally waiting in a waiting room.
but she would be able to at least take a turn to at least go see her, once. I would imagine, right? To get in there during
I
visiting
mean,
hours, maybe.
I have, Robin, I have no remorse in discussing this with you on a public platform, being that she is always scrutinizing all of our family dynamics on
Okay.
YouTube and blast them all. So feel free to fire off on what you think. And anyone that would like to come up on panel to discuss this, come on up because she's constantly fucking with us about our families and
No,
not
I'm
our
just
families of
saying, like, she's got no excuse. Like, get get up, get in your car, and go.
thank you, Dancing
Try.
Queen. Yeah, if you only have one mother, well, everybody, yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to say that. Not everyone has the best relationship with their mother. Um, I, if I mean, she talks to her mom like they're very close. I
Yeah,
would be
mom's a
there.
sweet person. I talked to her mom one time. She seems very nice.
Did she say her mom was in ICU? Because I know that's what everybody came back over here saying.
I believe that's what she said. I,
Okay.
I don't know what the latest is because I'm trying to stay away from.
Why would they put her mother in ICU? That's kind of unheard of for the condition.
I don't know if she's in ICU. I don't know something about the lungs and
Okay, nodules on the
tests.
lungs.
Yeah,
My mother has the same thing. So nodules on the lungs, right?
more tests need to be done or something.
Okay. There's no reason why that her mother should be in the ICU for that. If she's
But
going
what
to
I'm saying,
check.
whether she's in ICU, the hallway, a room, my point is get in your damn vehicle and go see about your mom.
Hmm.
Your child's in school all day long. I'm sure he can come home, be home by himself for a couple hours.
Hmm.
Like it's not that far of a Pennsylvania to New Jersey.
No. In the hallway, Alicia, waiting for a room. So she was in the hallway waiting for a room. Oh, that's beautiful. But that should be expected. I mean, y'all live in big cities, right? Her mom's in Jersey, that part of Jersey where it's like, was it? Forget the name of it, but I mean, her mom lives in a pretty big city, so waiting in the ER is not odd. You do that when you go to New Orleans in the ER, but that's not. You're not in the ICU if you're in the ER. Just giving you a little heads up, Marissa. So you can't use ICU.
Yeah, no,
They rarely put you in the ICU. You have to be really, really bad off to go in the ICU. Okay.
exactly.
That's how dumb she is,
You have
though.
to be almost a
Critical state.
DEAD.
Right. Probably hacking. Okay, SAC hospital. Yeah, I just don't understand why she would say that if it wasn't true. But then again, we're talking about Marissa.
Yeah, yeah.
And, again, we're all liars, right? Now that I have 570 people in here, there's some of y'all, small percentage maybe that may think about starting channels. Some of y'all have already started channels calling her out. Some of y'all are thinking, like in the back of your mind, that you might start a channel, but you don't know how to go about doing it. Don't ever feel, unless you're on here saying you're a counselor, unless you're on here saying you're an MD or a lawyer, like you have your own channel and you give legal advice. There are some lawyers that do that or talk about cases. Do not give anyone your information. Okay? Don't let these people, bully you in to doxing yourself and putting your information out there. Don't do that. Stay anonymous if you have to.
Big
You don't
mis-
owe anybody an explanation here at all.
big, big mistake I made. I shared way too much information when I first came on YouTube.
Yes. Don't
Uh,
share any information on your kids, the
nope,
dynamic of your family, your
nope,
mother, father, where you
nope.
went to school at, where you work at, what you do, unless you're on here for that reason. And they have doctors that are on here. They have, Dr. Dre. She's a great doctor. You can vet her information. She's legit. They have lawyers on here, right? They
The
have,
lady you had on the other night, she was really good. I appreciate the information she
yeah.
shared. Thank you.
Yeah, she's great. But
Hmm.
she doesn't have a channel. She's just on here and she'll share information with us. But I
Hmm.
know she's a lawyer. Okay? But unless you're out giving advice and you have your own channel, right? Don't if you're a sub or you're a creator and this is your playground, there is no need for you to post your information on here. The more you open up, the more you're going to be scrutinized. The more they're going to have leverage against you to come after you. The more they're going to try to go into your real life and harm you. That woman, what she tries to do is she tries to sabotage livelihoods.
True facts.
And if she doesn't do it, she'll get her people to do it. You don't want that. Don't ever tell anyone here where you work or what you do. Lie to them. Just don't come on here saying you're an MD when you're not. Okay. All right. But like if you don't, if you're working at the lobster house, just don't tell them you work at the lobster house. Say you work at the Tom Saver. Okay. You want to keep it anonymous. And I mean, I don't know. I just feel that the more people know about you here, it actually will harm you more.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like, YouTube is a hard place. YouTube's not an easy place at
No,
all.
no, no. You're an international banker. Oh, they're asking you, what do you think of Amber?
Huh. She doesn't like me very much.
Does she not like you because of your separation with Marissa, or she didn't like you initially?
Uh, because of the separation, I guess, and because I accidentally said that she was streaming Michelle last night when actually her and her co-hosts were just talking shit about us while I was up there on Michelle's, and then she eventually was streaming, but I don't know if she was. Yeah, I think she eventually was streaming it. Yeah, so now I guess I'm on her radar, and she went and found me on Google and called me by my middle first and middle name,
Uh huh.
and
Wait, she doxed you?
eh, listen, and said, "Oh, did you know that in blank Florida they have a street named blank?" I'm not going to put it out there. She said it.
Hmm. So she's trying to scare you. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But here's the thing. I already know the deal.
I got my whole name out there. Ain't nobody gonna scare me.
You Google me, it's there.
Yeah.
But
Well, I don't know why she would do something like that.
I
So
was
all
sure
of a
it is
sudden, her
because I said that she was streaming Michelle when she wasn't streaming her. Just her and her co-hosts were talking shit about us.
oh,
I
okay,
mean, like, what the fuck is the difference, really?
right. Okay, so she literally just her tune changed the second your friendship with Molly ended.
Yeah, yeah, and
But before it ended with Molly, was she okay with you?
yeah,
Oh, okay. So she followed Molly's lead and just started hating you for no reason.
right. And couldn't understand why I was on Michelle's channel. Well, look,
Oh, okay.
Michelle wanted to apologize. Look, everybody deserves kindness and compassion. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
go up there on the girls' channel, like, and there happened to be somebody that knew me from the UK that was on Michelle's channel, and he came up on the panel, and we started to have really good conversation. Michelle really started to have, but that gets a little overwhelming.
Yeah.
But look, everybody deserves kindness and compassion.
Well, I mean, I don't really go in there support Michelle uh because of some things that she said to people over here. So, and I just don't think that she should be on YouTube spilling all of her fucking guts out and all of her family
Because she
information.
overshares, like, over,
She
over,
overshares, and
over,
see, that
over.
will backfire on her later on. She's new, it's
Yeah,
fucking with her now, but it's really gonna backfire on her
and I
later
tried
on.
to her that last night. She just wouldn't hear me.
Yeah, Robin is I mean, I'm sorry, Michelle is. I can't be on board with some of the things she does. I don't support that. And I just for the record, I was never her personal bartender, but I know she said that. You should have Sherelle up. I would love to have Sherelle up. Yeah, I would love to have Sherelle up, but I wish, see, that's something I can only wish would happen. I don't think Michelle, I mean, what I keep saying Michelle, I don't think Sherelle would ever give me the time of day. She's a big time YouTuber.
I know who Sherelle and Perry are.
Now, there was another YouTuber that had, I think, 350,000 subs that followed me and supported my channel when I had it was the channel before last. And it's because I was covering the Miami collapse and she was awesome. She supported me. But as far as now, I don't know. I think if she saw the content on my channel, she would see that it's majority of it's drama. And you
Well,
can
she had a run-in with Marissa, anyways.
yeah, I saw it. And
So I mean, you know,
yeah, she's a member of my channel, Mellow One, and I don't know how to remove memberships. She's a member of my channel, Michelle. Yeah. So why would y'all want me to interview Sherelle? Is
I used to be a part of Sherelle and Perry's
oh, okay.
little.
I like her. I like her.
I started out over the. I started out. This is how I fell in. Actually, started out. Used to follow John Yates back 90 Day Fiance on Instagram. Then I realized he had a YouTube, so I started following him there. That's how I found Sherelle and Perry. Then they had their falling out, and I kind of went over there with Sherelle and Perry and left John because I
Hmm.
realized, well, you know. So I went over and just kind of stayed stuck with Sherelle and Perry
Hmm.
for the longest. Then I found Bondi Blue, who lives in New Orleans as well. I don't know if you know who she is.
Mm.
You don't know Bondi Blue?
Oh, yeah, the sub, yeah.
No, she's a YouTuber.
Bodie Blue?
Bondi Blue.
No.
Okay, might want to check her out.
Okay.
Anyways, she's there in New Orleans. So and she has pretty big following too.
Hmm.
So her
Well, okay. Go ahead.
and then I the Brian Laundry and yeah, Petito thing happened, and that's when I found Marissa, and then I kind of just yeah.
So personally, if somebody, this is my advice to you. If somebody's doxing you on their channel, just strike them.
But how do I strike them?
Long form them. I'll show you how to do it. If you're getting doxed by any creator, and anybody has questions about it, I'll show you how to long form them.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah. Well, we'll do a privacy strike. We kind of showed Barnyard, and she did it. But no one should be doxing you because they don't like you because their friend doesn't like you. How convenient.
Just simply because I misspoke and said that she was streaming Michelle and myself when she wasn't streaming us yet. They were
Mhm.
just talking shit about us because I was up on her panel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, everybody was talking shit on me when I went on Michelle's panel. Everybody was talking
So
about me.
just because they, but then she eventually did start streaming us.
Yeah,
So
I mean, but you see, Amber doesn't like Michelle, or neither does Penelope, and a lot of other people over here. So automatically, when you pop up on Michelle's panel to try to even have a conversation with her, everybody, and when we're talking everybody, not just Amber, not just Penelope, not just MGL, but even the drama community probably side looks anybody that's willing to go up on panel with her because no one, and I mean no one, can reason with Michelle. She's all over the fucking place. It's like talking in circles. It's like being on a little, those little circle wheels and hamster cages.
yeah, I know.
Right. Like that's what it's like talking to
And
Michelle.
I told her that I told her I said, Michelle, I've plenty experience. I'm not a professional, but I know what I saw when I worked in the psych hospital, and I feel like you spiral,
Hmm.
being very manicky. I
Hmm.
said, you know, I only am saying this because I care. No, I'm good. I have a psychiatrist. I have a therapist.
Well, I talked
And
with
so I'm like,
somebody the other
okay,
day that knows Michelle from her real life, and I'm letting you know she's just not one to get mixed up with. I
well,
wouldn't do it.
I'm not. Look,
They
yeah,
reached out
no,
to me from here. I didn't go reaching into anything. I don't do that. That's dirty. Just
yeah,
saying it's dirty. So, getting back to to Michelle, right? Somebody messaged me, that's subbed to my channel, and they're like, "Look, let's talk." And I talked with her, and I mean, she shared some very disturbing things about how Michelle treats her friends. So I would never want to be friends with Michelle outside of here.
yeah. I'm not trying to make, like, yeah, I'm good.
You're trying to
I'm
be
good.
cordial, maybe have a
Yeah,
conversation, share
yes,
some common interest about Molly Golightly.
yeah, yes, yes, yes. Keep it light and keep it moving.
We learned in a while back, just stop it, Robin. You wanted attention. It had nothing to do with helping her. You wanted to be a jerk to MGL, whippity doo dah.
Who
Robin,
said that?
just people are commenting. You got some support, and then a couple of people are just saying how they feel about what they think about the situation. Robin, you don't have to explain anything. Alicia is just giving some good advice. I feel Michelle was undealt with. We've all been there. I think Jenny Jin Jin's trying to just pretty much say that we've all been there with Molly and Michelle. What does the title of the live mean? It means come on over here, B Crunk. Funny how she has so much to say in writing, but she doesn't want to say anything on panel. So what can you tell me about B Crunk?
I never had any issues with her.
Okay. When is the last time that you've seen her in Molly Golightly's Patreon?
The last time I've seen her was when she came back over after being okay. She was on Tia's,
Uh-huh.
and then the next night she came, or the next day or whatever it was, she came back up on Marissa's panel, and I was up there because I had B Crunk, felt comfortable with me, and I never had an issue with her. So Marissa asked me to stay up there, and I did,
Mhm.
anyways. And so, you know, that's the last time I saw her. Now she did call me after that
Mhm.
same night, and then after the whole thing with Marissa with myself, she sent me a text. But as far as I have no access to seeing anything anymore, so I
Well, no,
don't
you're not in her Patreon anymore.
know. No, so I don't know.
So,
I
yeah.
haven't really seen her in Patreon in a while.
Mhm.
Been a few weeks, so I don't know.
Mhm. Hmm.
I thought she just, from what she told me on the phone and through text, was that she was just leaving YouTube for a while.
That's what everybody says, and they always come back.
Well,
So,
I'm coming back. I'm just gonna take a few days off. That's all.
let's see. Chrome. So everybody's saying stay away from her. Crunk.
There could be some drama behind her.
Right?
She can bring drama.
Yeah, I just don't need anyone else's drama. Do you know what I mean? I got my own.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
So, hi, Pink Petal.
I mean, she's a nice girl, but she can, again, another one that needs to do therapy.
Right. Yeah. Well, all right.
I'm pro therapy. Like, I was talking to my therapist, like I told you.
Personally, I think anyone that's in therapy should log off altogether and stay away from this shit because this is toxic.
Yeah,
You're
it is.
in therapy and yeah, no, stay away from this shit. We've got plenty of drama on YouTube. We don't need, yeah, we don't, especially these. It seems like there's just so many dirty players coming out of Molly Golightly's camp. We don't want that over here. Stay over there, dirty people. Remember seeing B Crump bawling her eyes out on Molly's. Everyone has attacked her about something, but I don't know what it is. I don't know either. And if
Well,
she doesn't come up here,
because
how am I going to know anything?
because she was saying that this person didn't like her and that person didn't like her, and she was just causing a lot of drama, unneeded drama.
Yeah. See, usually if I know somebody's like that, and I've had a couple of them, you know, just start shit with everybody, I let them go. I'm
She's she's a very young-minded girl. I don't
mm,
know how old she is physically, but emotionally,
know nothing about the messages B Crunk wrote you. I just uploaded a video that have the messages she sent me because I don't look.
why
I
is
don't. For
why is
one,
she reaching out to you? That's weird.
I don't know. That's very weird. Smells like a setup. So nothing gets twisted. Trust me on that. I'm all about being a few steps ahead. All your messages were just uploaded and put in a video because I don't play that shit. You're disappointed in me. I'm disappointed that you're riding both sides of the fence. That's what I'm disappointed in. So
But
those will be up
I,
in a video, and anybody that thinks, and this is just getting a warning right now, if you think you can come ride the fence over here and be in Molly's camp, right, and you can send me messages trying to fucking set me up, I'll release all your shit in a video. And I'm being nice. I'm not doxing you. I'm not like, I don't do what Yolita does because that's what she does, right? To manipulate people, fucking throw a scare tactic out there. I'm not doing that, but I am releasing all your messages in a video so people can see what you're trying to do.
yeah, I don't want nothing to do with them people over there anymore. I like no. I'm I mm-mm.
I don't do that to people. I have never really done that unless people lie on me. If you lie on me, that's what's going to happen.
She's lied on me so many times now. Like
Right.
even in the beginning, like these people. There's been ever since I found Molly Golightly, it's been nothing but lies been told on me and bullshit and drama caused. And uh, for what I didn't, like I never. Nobody ever proved I did anything. Well,
No, she said all of her Patreons were complaining.
when they were complaining, when that girl decided to set me up, they weren't complaining before that because go back and watch all the other previous videos of how much Molly would say that all her Patreons loved me and nothing but good things to say about me.
Oh, that's what she used to say about me too. And then the second the relationship ended, her Patreons tried to warn her about me.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
She says the same thing with everybody.
All
Ain't
that,
nobody warn
all,
you about me. Nobody knows me.
all that bullshit.
Right. You know how many people were writing me, warning me about you, and I didn't even have a fucking Patreon. They had people fucking burning up my email. Brian St. John was one of them, warning me about Marissa, pleading with me to stay away from her.
He sure does not. He sure does. He sure will hop his ass up in her uh, chat here all often.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have a problem with it, so I don't know.
Being on pan. Okay, so None of your business wants to know. Can you ask Robin what she thought being on panel with Molly Golightly as she dragged and bashed someone? Why would she think it would be different with her? That's a great question. And yeah, I remember you being on panel when she was dragging the skin literally off of people's bones. What do you think about it now? Did you think you were going to be excluded from
No,
her normal way
no.
of
Actually, I was always scared because she did it to me in the very beginning. So I
uh-huh,
always knew, and that's why I was always tried to be. I never wanted to do anything wrong. It was
uh-huh,
almost like I was living with my, oh God, father again,
right?
because my father was abusive. But so I never wanted to not to I never wanted to do anything wrong. Like I didn't want to make a mistake.
Mhm. Understandable.
So yeah, I had a fear in me.
Mhm. And that's understandable that you had a fear because a lot of people can't handle what she does. She goes all out. She lies, she's conniving, she gets people to do her dirty work. So I get it.
She'd already done it to me a year ago when I first came around.
Mhm.
And for some reason or another, she just all of a sudden starts saying, "Don't fuck with Robin Millette. She's my friend." Blah blah blah. And like this change came about,
Mhm.
and I was like, "Okay, all right, well, let me give her another chance and see what happens."
Right. I did the same thing. I gave her another chance. Uh this is when everybody was going at Diane, and I gave her another chance and she fucked me again.
Um, well,
So, like I know you're feeling. There's people, Case Miles is one of them. Gave her a couple of chances. She fucked Case Miles over royally. Laura gave her another chance. She ended up they both fucked each other over there. I don't blame it all on just Molly with that one. Um, but there've been more than a few that have given her a second chance. She says they always come running back. I will not be back because she went for my family. That's the boundaries that you don't get in. Like once you cross those boundaries with me, that's it.
yeah,
Done. You could talk about me all you want. Once you fuck with my family, if look, you're in Pennsylvania, I can't get to you, but I'll never go back to you on the internet. I'm done with you. Thank you, Victoria. When someone shows you who they are, believe them. Yeah. And unfortunately on YouTube, it's hard like cuz they can snow you over. I try to be transparent, and I've doxed myself out and everything, but in the long run that hurts you, more than what it helps you to some degree.
right,
Um but with her, like she's not transparent. Her whole life is like her whole life, her whole demeanor, like everything about her is just it's all fake. It's all fake. Just like okay, just an example when Letitia was on our panel and she's saying only religious people can come up here that believe in God. Come on. And then she has tacos on just 2 weeks ago. Come on. I mean, that should tell you
then
everything.
she was talking the other night. She was talking about how she did the spells with the candles and the
Right.
and the.
What would Letitia think of that? I know Letitia wouldn't be supportive of that. Then she tried to say that I was into voodooism. Are you fucking crazy? I never said I was into voodooism. I am not into voodooism or anything like that. I'm a Catholic. Born and raised, even went to a Catholic university, so stop with that shit.
Well,
Do they
she
have Buddhism here? Of course they do. I've always been interested in it. We studied a little bit of it in college and theology,
right
when I turned the
theology. You
fucking
study a
credits.
little bit of everything.
Yeah, we studied a little bit of everything. We concentrated a little bit on Buddhism because that's kind of,
Yeah,
where it's relevant in New Orleans,
yeah.
uh, but we studied everything. We studied everything. We learned a little bit about everything and how how religion came about and how it's categorized and how it started as religio and how the Westerns put labels on a lot of people. I can go on and on. That's a whole different live. But when I see someone that tries to say that they're all religious and blah 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 and got their crucifix out and constantly fucking doing the cross, the sign of the cross.
She's Buddhist and Christian,
She's
remember?
not. She doesn't. Molly would never be able to tell me what Buddhism means. She doesn't even understand Buddhism. The only reason she says she's Buddhist is because she likes the Buddha statue, how it looks aesthetically on her fucking.
Okay, I just came up here to ask Robin a couple things because, I've kind of been in her boat, but it only took me one time to be humiliated in front of 800 people
Right.
about an empty refrigerator that could have done me a lot of damage since I had minor children in my house and I'm a social worker. Anyway, are you going to do like an apology tour? Like I had to say sorry to a lot of people because you stood by that bullying.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? You were up on her panel while she was bullying people all the time.
So
You
you're
don't
asking
think
me, am I going
you were
to do an
complicit? You were
apology to,
complicit.
like, am I going to apologize to YouTube?
Not, are you going to apologize to the people that were bullied in your presence on that panel instead of saying to Molly, you shouldn't be doing that? Like when I was her mod, I would be like, Molly, that's not cool. Like I kind of had a moral compass, but I still, would defend her. And I did go to White Knight rehab afterwards, worked wonders. I will never white knight for anybody ever again. But you need to take accountability for sitting up there on those panels night after night as she's screaming at people and bullying. You don't think so?
I didn't say that.
Okay. Well, I'm just telling you, like, that's what I had to do.
Well, I mean,
now, what I have to say, when I was with her, 2 years ago, she wasn't like the maniac she is now. I left her.
But not as bad.
Right.
I
Right.
would never tolerate
But
it.
I would never have sat on a panel with her bullying somebody like that ever. It never happened. I mean, but I had to apologize to people for being in people's comment sections and standing up for her.
well, I mean, I went over to Michelle's last night and I apologized to
Oh,
Michelle.
forget Michelle. Michelle
Okay,
is
but
new in this game. We're talking about all the people, all like
okay,
Barn. Oh my God, I can just name them all. Like
okay,
calling people ugly, calling people fat, calling people losers, calling people garbage, calling people trash.
okay. So, ma'am, who would you like for me? Like, I
Like
remember everyone because she just blanketly calls people these
okay, but why would you sit
disgusting
up
names.
there? Why wouldn't you get down? See, I want to think that I had some sort of moral compass that I would never have sat up there. That's just me though.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's true in Sight League Digest. I guess you have to want to do it. And I wanted to do it because I felt like such an idiot. So I took, my time, went to white knighting rehab. Never would do that again. Ever.
Okay, I don't know what white knighting rehab is. I'm not really sure what you're talking.
When you're defending Molly. and her
No, I'm
crap.
not defending her.
No. When you were with her.
Okay,
And justice
when
for
that
all.
is fucked up the shit that was going on.
Okay,
But
And
you
I don't
sat up
wanna
on
go
panel
down-
while she did it. But you were perfectly okay to sit up on a panel while she did it,
Oh,
Robin.
okay. Never mind.
Sorry,
Oh,
more than
hold
enough.
on.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait,
No.
hold on. Let's just calm down. All right. Let's not bum rush Robin. I understand y'all want to ask her that because that was my first question when I talked to her the other day. Okay. But just,
I'm sorry.
we're all at a 12. Let's take it to a 3 and then go forth.
I mean, that's all I wanted to ask you, and also for the Vaughn thing, you have to, like, nobody ever mentions Vaughn anymore, like the actual person that's in a coma.
Right.
Like, you guys, Molly made bank on Vaughn's name, and justice for all, and Molly, they don't even say his name, even though they made bank night after night. I'm not talking about the fundraisers for Letitia at all. That's a whole different ball game. I'm talking about her. And you were
Okay.
fine with that, even though they never really talked about Vaughn himself being in a coma.
Okay. That had nothing to do with me, though.
You sat up there, is what I'm saying.
You were perfectly
co-signed it.
okay with it.
You were fine with it.
That's the point. You were okay with how she was treating others. You just sat there, and at times we all saw you smile and agreeing, but you're kind of playing victim right now, and
All
it's
right,
not
I'm
cool.
done.
But you're
I'm
not.
I'll
But
hop down
I
now.
never smile. I'm never even cammed up. So I don't
You
think I
have
drop
cammed up with
down.
Molly before.
Bye.
Very rarely. Okay, first of all, very rarely. And second of all, don't gang up on me right now.
I'm not
Okay.
ganging up on you, Robin. I'm
Yeah,
just saying how we
I
see it from
understand you want me to be
being as a
accountable.
viewer.
I
Honey, being
understand
as
you
a
want me to
viewer,
be
we've seen you
accountable.
agree with
I
it.
understand you want me to
But
be
you got to take full
accountable
responsibility for
for
your
it.
actions.
Stop.
You need to take full
Stop.
responsibility.
I'm trying to answer you. You want me to be accountable for sitting next to this bully. I get it. I get it.
You don't need to yell. And I'm sorry that I came in yelling. But I don't think you do understand what our point is.
Yes, I'm embarrassed. Do you not think that?
But you're
You want me what? You want me to like cut a fucking finger off for every person?
the night
No,
before
no.
she turned on you, you were crying you were like crying over her mom, and you
Because I'm a
but you
caring
seem but you're over but then you're playing like you were so scared. It makes no sense to me. And that's where I think that a lot of us are kind of like what the hell?
because I'm a caring person.
I understand that, but we've all heard you say how much you loved Molly and how much Molly changed your life, and you don't know what you would do without Molly.
Right.
But then you're here now saying that you were so scared. It doesn't make sense.
You
And
know how it
honestly,
changed my
it
life?
triggers some
You
of
know how
us.
it changed my life? Because I wasn't sitting in this bed every single fucking day all by myself. I had women to talk to finally. That's how it changed my life.
That you
That
were
is
saying
how
that you
it
were
changed
being
my
bullied
life.
by.
Not the Patreons. I wasn't bullied by them.
It just some of the things, I mean, it seems, in my opinion, and then I'll jump off.
No, say
It
what
just
you
seems
gotta
that
say.
you're playing, it just seems like I don't know how to put it.
Say what you gotta
You're
say.
kind of sidestepping your actions. I mean, you
Ma'am, I
don't want to
full
take accountability for the bullying
sitting
that you
next
did,
to
because
that
you did
woman.
bully.
I take full responsibility for sitting next to that woman day after day who would do nothing but be mean and belittle and talk shit and nasty to people.
But there's some of us that have been around long enough that have seen you do the same thing. And that's the point I'm trying to make. Those actions of you bullying and being vile, but you're not admitting to those. You're sidestepping your actions and all of it.
Yeah,
You're just as you're just as
I've
guilty as
never
MGL.
I've never seen Robin do half of what
I
you
have. I have seen her on panel, and I've
have.
seen her be vile to other people, and nobody deserves to be treated that way. If you don't like it, then don't do it to others, and you have.
Who
Right.
was I vile to? Tell
That's
me.
all I'm gonna say.
No, no, no. That's not fair. That's not fair to come up there and do that and then jump down. That's bullshit. Get back up here and tell me who it was. So I can personally make an
Yeah.
amends to
People
these
are saying in the
people.
chat that she took responsibility, owned it, and she apologized.
No, no, no. This lady needs to get the fuck back up here so I can personally know who these people are, make my personal amends to them
Yeah.
because I'm tired of this.
Yeah. You there?
I'm here.
None your business?
I'm here.
Okay. Okay.
So I mean, I was asking questions earlier. So here's my thing, Robin, and I hope that you can truly hear this and understand it. So my thing is this: people are legitimately, they sit by and they watch her do these things, right? And they say nothing, right? And even if you were up on a panel while she was dragging somebody else or dogging them out or talking mad shit to them or talking about their families or anything else, right? I think what people want to see is you taking some accountability for the fact that you sat there. Like, complicity is still, like, you, at the very minimum. And I understand, like, when you're in that circumstance, standing up to that bully isn't the easiest, but what people are struggling to connect with is you're crying and you're upset, and I can understand your heartbreak from wanting to be accepted in that circle and finding that acceptance at one point in time. But lots of people were trying to warn you ahead of time, like, hey, you're going to end up like all these other people that you're sitting up on panel and watching get dragged. You're going to end up just like those people, right? And lots of channels, I've seen lots of channels that were trying, they made your name in the titles and all that, trying to warn you to help prevent that. And so now that not only did you not heed their warnings, right, but now you're on the heartbroken side of it, which, again, like I said, I understand. It makes it a little bit harder for people to be understanding with you.
Hold on.
And
Let me just read this. Can I just
oh,
interrupt?
yeah.
Mommy B, who I've never seen in my chat, says, Science girl, why are you trying to be fake and use Robin for information about Marissa? All you people need to leave Marissa alone and get your own content instead of running your channel off Marissa. Actually, I have a bunch of different things on my channel, but I don't need to go after Robin to get information on Marissa. I already know Marissa's a shitty person. But nice try, Mommy B. Okay, go forth. It's all right. You can continue.
I just was saying, I think what people, Robin, and I haven't watched every live you've done since you've left her camp per se, but in the lives that I've seen, it's been very, unfortunately, woe is me. And again, you're connecting with your heartbreak and the rejection that you're suffering, which I understand. At the same time, you're not saying, like, man, I really got dragged into that and I could have done better. And I apologize to those who've seen me sit by and watch it. And I think that's what people, I think that's what Ro was trying to say earlier, and as well as More Than Enough, is they're wanting to know, people want to know, like, are you going to own up to your complicity of sitting there and listening and watching it because you took part in it? And there were some times,
Absolutely, man.
especially,
That's what I just was saying. Like whoever that was needs to get back up there and tell me who it is this is that I need to make my amends to because like I don't want to be that person. That's not who I am in my heart. That's not who I am as a person. Did I get caught up in the shittiness? Absolutely I did.
So did I. So
I
did I,
don't like
Robin.
it. I don't
We've
like
all
that
been
I did
guilty of that.
I don't like that. It's not right. I'm sorry. I can't, and I don't even like to use the word I'm sorry. An amends means to change behavior. Like,
Yeah.
that's all I want to do is change the behavior. Let me get out of there. Let me get away. Let me change it. That's not who I am. Anybody who really knows me knows that I'm not a shitty person.
Right.
And
And I
do
think that's what people
apologize
wanted
to
to
every
hear,
single
Robin.
person that I have wounded along the way. Because as much as I wounded, I have been wounded. It's a double-edged sword. And I am.
So Amber, did you want to say something?
Yeah, I don't have that long. I'm sorry. First of all, thank you for having me up here. I wanted to clear something up with Robin. I was not streaming Michelle last night. I was playing her video from the night before. And yes, I did not have a problem with you until, and you were a moderator for me. But yes, listen, I make moves on my own. Molly has no control over me. I don't even talk to Molly every single day. I literally talk to her maybe.
Said that. That never came out of my mouth.
I'm just letting the chat know.
I simply said that you got upset with me because I made the mistake of saying that you were streaming us.
Yes.
But you were just commentating on a live or whatever. But
yeah, it was the live from the night before.
You did end up streaming us later because I watched.
Absolutely. Absolutely,
so
I did.
Ask, I'm sorry, I think I heard it wrong. Amber, are you saying that you're not an MGL supporter and that you don't basically do content based off of her lead?
No, Molly does not control me whatsoever. I do my own content. I log in when I want to. I talk about what I want to. I am a leader, not a follower.
Wake her up last night during the whole thing when I was up there talking to Michelle.
I said what now? I'm sorry.
You guys were saying you and whoever Snosberry or whatever her name is, you guys were saying, is Molly up right now? Is Molly up? Wait till she sees this. Is she up? Let's y'all were trying to get Molly up. You were
okay, but Robin, what you don't understand is, listen, when I heard that and when I saw, because I was watching the chat, you said that I was streaming Michelle's live.
I made a mistake and I corrected it.
And that's what I'm here to say. I'm sorry for the miscommunication. Okay.
But you also called me by my middle name.
And I'm apologizing for that.
You said what town I lived in. You said what street.
Yeah, what was the reasoning for that? I just need to ask because that's what Molly does. That's what Molly does.
Well, because that's what I do too. I listen. I'm not new to YouTube at all. I've been around for 2.5 years. This is my second monetized channel. So
this is my fourth. Yeah.
Okay. My whole thing is, if you play like a snake, I'm gonna play. And to me, Robin saying that I was streaming her live when I was in fact not, it seemed like she was instigating Michelle to talk about me more.
Answering.
So you're
putting my Cash App up for anybody that wants to buy me some bagpipes. Okay, go for it. Go on.
I'm sorry. So your justification for doxing her was because you thought she said something? I just want to make sure
she did say something.
Correctly.
She did say something.
She asked the chat, is whatever she calls you, ambush or whatever, streaming me? And I said, yes, I made him. Then I went back and corrected it. I said, no, she's not streaming. They're just talking about it. I did correct.
Yeah, and it took you, if you watch the video back, it took you about 15, 20 minutes to say that. So either way.
It doesn't matter. I corrected myself.
Okay.
Wait. Amber, and again, I'm not a creator, so I don't know how all this works. I'm just trying to get a better understanding of this. So as a creator, because she misspoke or because you felt like she was lying on what you were streaming, that to you was like, well, then let me put out her middle name and her actual address.
Yeah, because to me, that is a snake. She was a moderator for me. And that to me is a snake. You were trying to instigate something that I was not even doing. When I was actually having compassion for Michelle on that stream, during that stream. I'm sorry?
So was I. I was up there having compassion.
So to me, Robin, you have to understand. So when I see that you're saying that I was streaming her live, that gets her going because she believes everything and anything. So to me, I thought you were trying to instigate or derail the fact that I'm trying to give this woman who is clearly mentally disabled and going down a dark, dark path. and people
Wait,
are
wait, wait. Let
watching
me.
it.
Can I interfere real quick?
Sure.
Just 1 second. Mama B, Amber, don't give these people a chance. Next Science Girl will be growing her channel off you. Well, let's apply Mama B's logic to the situation. Amber's channel is based off of Michelle Sabate, mainly a lot of the videos, right?
Right.
So is Amber building her channel off of Michelle Sabate?
Yes.
Okay, I'll wait on that one. Come back with something else.
Yeah.
Okay. If I'm building
And
my channel off of Molly, then Amber's building her channel off of Michelle.
absolutely.
All right.
And
All right.
listen,
Now
science
let me
girl,
back
like I don't have any. Listen, when y'all said, because what y'all did for Krista, my, the one that has cancer, um,
And Amber, I wasn't
That's why I stopped
a
supporting
moderator for you
Michelle because
anymore.
of what she did to
Once
Krista.
Molly got rid of me, you unmoderated me.
yes, I did, Robin, because I
Okay,
saw
so
you
then why
jumping
you
on
saying I was
panels.
a moderator? Why are you calling me a moderator?
You were a moderator. You
was
just
not.
said that.
You unmoderated me.
So
You
wait a
just
second.
said.
So Amber, and again, I apologize for jumping in. I'm just trying to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. So when Robin was on panel and she was attempting to start drama, according to you, was she a
No,
moderator at that moment for you to feel like this is a moderator, somebody I trust? I need to remove her and I need to attack her by doxing her. What was
okay,
happening?
first of all, stop with the doxing word, because that is not doxing. Doxing would have been for me to put out her entire address. I did not dox her. That is, seriously, people throw that word around way too loosely. That's not doxing. That is public information, whitepages.com.
Show him your
Not
Period.
true.
physical address.
Public
Your physical
information given
address
out with
is public
malicious
information.
intention.
Yeah.
So I did not
It's
give.
malicious. It's the intention behind
Okay,
it
but I
that
did
makes
not
it
give
doxing.
out her. I did not give out. Go watch the stream. I did not give out her whole address. Zero.
Well, I would never watch the stream, but
Okay, that's
not my
fine. But
style.
I'm
But
telling
I'm
you,
just
if you want to
asking.
see the truth, don't throw out that I doxed her when in fact I did not.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure that we have it straight of exactly what happened, because you
Okay,
said she was a
and on top of
moderator.
that, she was a moderator for me. But when things go south between someone else, and I see her turning towards the other, like a different side of who I cover, especially who I cover. You're a moderator for me, but yet you're going to go befriend Michelle? No, absolutely not. You're not going to say my moderator.
Moderated me before I even went to Michelle's. Be honest.
No, Robin, you were already jumping panels. You were already hopping panels. I did not moderate.
I was on this panel. Only this.
Robin, can I speak? Listen, I
Only
don't have that long. I have to get my daughter to a choir concert. I unmoderated you on Monday when I got back from Miami. Okay, and over the weekend I had watched everything unfold. Okay, and that is the only reason why I did that, because I don't like people that can just jump, like flip at the drop. It's like a pancake.
Isn't that the norm that happens on YouTube, Amber?
It is, and that's why I'm so
How
closed
many
off.
people I'd be doxing every day if I was to apply your method of getting back?
I still didn't dox her though, science girl. I didn't dox her. You know that. Like, that's the thing. Doxing is thrown around way too freaking easy.
Well,
I wish
public
people actually
information.
understood
Wait,
that
hold on.
maybe
Let me
real
talk,
life shouldn't
please.
apply to YouTube.
If it's public information, so is people's physical addresses and phone numbers.
Absolutely. It's on
Does that make it right
whitepages.com.
to put it on here? I mean, come on.
Well,
How about
when I say always, I don't care.
With your address.
I
just go on everybody's
1691 Mistake Plaza Way. I don't care. I've been doxxed a million times. I've had CPS. I've been swatted. I don't care. I give out my address. I don't care. I'm not new to this game.
Yeah, but the
None
unfortunate
of us
part,
are.
Amber, and I wish you well.
Either.
But the unfortunate part about that is truly, and again, I've never supported your channel strictly because you are so aligned with MGL personally. However, what I will say is I just think that sometimes internally you have to do your own internal audits and determine what your character and what your integrity looks
And that's
like.
why I'm
the
here.
type of channel that you want to run. And I think that speaks like volumes of your integrity as a person, if that's the type of like channel that you're trying to put out there.
Okay. And so
In my
that is why I took panel, because I wanted to apologize for Robin, because I see that she thought that I was streaming her live. And that is the worst thing anybody can do to me. And I say this all the time. You can say whatever you want to about me, just do not lie on my name. And when I saw her in the chat,
Oh,
not
well,
on
wait
panel,
till you fall. Wait till you fall out on with Molly Golightly.
like listen,
Absolutely.
listen, I say every day, nothing else can surprise me. Nothing does. Nothing.
Oh, you in for a rude awakening. I'm not
Oh,
nothing offense to you, but she will lie on your name.
but that's what I'm saying. It doesn't affect me. But what I am saying is that Robin said that in the chat. This was not on panel. So it went on for 15 to 20 minutes. That instigated Michelle to think that I was streaming her live when I in fact
No,
was not.
no. I corrected myself, and then I went up on panel, and I even corrected myself again on panel.
Yes,
kept
after the fact. After the fact of what I did.
Kept correcting it, Amber.
Okay, Robin, what I'm saying is I'm here to apologize that clearly we both had a miscommunication. I should not have done what I did, and I hope you accept my apology. And I will never do that to you again. I am leaving it alone, and that's all I had to say. I'm taking responsibility for my fucked up actions.
All right, let's keep it moving.
Okay.
That's good. So you agree not to fuck with Robin, and Robin won't fuck.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's
All
great.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
But thank you for having me. I got to get ready for this choir concert, though.
Problem.
Okay. All right. Thanks, guys. All right. Bye bye.
So a lot of people in the chat think, a lot of people don't like Amber. So how it works on this channel, okay, everybody gets a fair shot to speak their piece on my panel. This is how I came into YouTube 4 years ago. I had a panel that was huge, and it was a bunch of people that hated one another, and we all debated. All right. So that's how it's got to work. So if Amber has something to say, she's more than welcome to come on my panel and speak her piece. This is why I mod everybody in chat. That way they could speak it. I feel it's offensive, then they get removed. Okay? That doesn't mean I'm going to go have coffee with Amber. I'm not going to sub up to Amber. I'm not going to be a part of her her community. That doesn't mean shit. I'm just want to hear what she's got to say. I'm not like Molly. You can't have anything negative to say. Okay? I'm not like Molly. Or Laura, where you go in their chat and you're automatically blocked. All right. Falcon, go ahead. Speak, whatever. Go ahead. Speak.
Who's next? I feel like I'm
It's a little too quiet.
up on trial. Go ahead.
Right.
Hi, Robin.
Who's saying hi?
I know you feel beaten up. I can only imagine and stuff like that. Like I watched Molly for a while, and I started not liking her, and I unsubbed for that reason. I can understand your position, and I don't think you owe anybody really an apology. I mean, you're gone, you've left. I don't think being publicly embarrassed was necessarily the right way to do it. The only advice I can give you, and from what I've learned, is just don't engage with some of these channels. Like you went on Michelle's live, fine. I thought you're just asking for more harassment. That was my opinion. But in hindsight, just maybe watch what you did. I've learned that the hard way. I'm not even on YouTube full time. I watch it because when I work, I get bored. I need the noise, and I fell for engagement where I was making comments, and then I'm like, you know what? It's not worth my. You get going with it, right? And you spiral, like you said last night. Like we all saw Michelle spiral. You gave great advice, but I don't know. I think you're so kind and sweet that maybe if you're going to engage, keep it light and not get involved with all that chaos. I mean, I personally don't hate anybody on here. I just have really high opinions. Science Got I found you. I like your channel. It's pretty open and honest, and everybody gets a chance to speak, which is nice.
Thank you.
I think that's what this community should be, right? If you got a problem, you don't want to win or get out privately, then please, Robin, this is safe because I think it's the only channel that you've been safely able to speak on without having targets. Earlier it was said that you had a target from Molly Golightly's all angles. That's fact. You're going to get that same by going on panel with Michelle and other YouTubers. So I would just, for your own mental health, not to criticize, it's just for your own mental health, maybe keep it lighthearted, engaged. I've seen comments you've thrown out there. Don't hold it against you. You're human. I've said stuff before that I'm not proud of, but I've just learned I can be bigger and better than that, and just move forward and just not engage. Last night there was an incident on Michelle's channel where there's some, there's just some nasty stuff that was being said, and I don't hold much value into rumors on the internet. Like, the internet is forever.
Mm-hmm.
And there was stuff that I don't know, it was uncomfortable seeing, and I stood up for Michelle. As much as I don't like her, I stood up and said, no, you can't, like, that, stop. You know, they wanted that nervous breakdown, and I don't think it's right. And I've been watching all of this go down because I was going to go on my channel and I was going to actually just talk about the bottom of YouTube and how these friends that we think we're making are nothing but a screen, nothing but a made up, you know, we see it on Instagram, right? Like, we see it everywhere. These people making these fake lives, and they're not really those people. Well, I think Alicia is who she says she is. But, you know, I'm sorry you feel like you've been beaten up. I personally don't think you owe people an apology. Yeah, you sat on panel with her. I think you've taken enough beating up by Molly alone. And I literally unsubscribed. Listening to Science Girl and a few other channels and hearing about what she does to Patreons, those all help me. So I thank these channels for talking about it, like talking about this stuff. You know, they got burned badly, and now here I'm like, oh, good God, thank God I'm not desperate enough to go get a Patreon and pay this much a month from somebody who just spreads toxic vibes everywhere. There's nothing positive from her channel. And I see that with Michelle. There's nothing positive. So just protect yourself, Robin, okay?
Thank you.
Really anything else to say, but protect your heart and, you know, go on. If you want to speak on panel and you need the support, then at least do it with channels that are safe, like this one.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Becca.
Right.
Thank you, Becca.
All right. Have a good night.
You too. Anyone else want to come up?
Yeah, please. If you guys, anybody needs to say something to me, please say.
Yeah, Becca was great. Anybody else want to come up? Doesn't matter what side. You can come up.
I'm
Just
open.
don't pour me. You pour me, that's your ass. No pouring. You can come up though. Be respectful if you come up. If you're gonna debate, come up and don't scream and don't talk over everyone if you're gonna debate. So if you're from the other side and you have questions for Robin, you know, Pugs, anybody want to come up? That's fine.
And again, I am truly sorry for my part and everything. I have to live with it. I have to make peace with the stuff that I participated in.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
know,
Robin, I'm with you. I was her, I was her probably, I would say I was her meanest bulldog. I defended that woman. Look, she could have killed a bag of puppies and I defended her. Like, I was always defending Marissa. I was very protective of Marissa. Very. No one could talk bad about Marissa in front of me.
Hey, I just want to come up. I know I have never really personally talked with you, Robin, except for a little bit. We talked about the gastroparesis, and if I just wanted to say, I hope you're feeling well. And you did nothing to me personally, and I just hope that you keep calm during this because I know stress induces gastroparesis, and I hope you're feeling well. But I just wanted to say that, and
Chris,
just hope
I hope you're doing well. And I know we did meet on Instagram originally, and we did chat before about the
Oh,
gastritis. That's where
oh,
yeah,
okay. I didn't realize that was.
yeah. I'm not gonna say my name on Instagram,
Yeah,
but yeah,
you're good.
that's where we originally met. Was on Instagram, and the gastroparesis was our commonality. And
Yeah, I remember. I didn't realize that was you. I didn't put two and two together.
yes, yes, yes. So it's been a while, and thank you. And I hope you're doing well, love. And you're right. The gastroparesis, the stress triggers
Yeah,
a lot of it. And but you know what? I got to take what I got to take because I had a part to play in some of this
right. And
stuff.
you know that you're doing the right thing. You're taking it, and you're standing up and taking what you got to take, and you're doing what you got to do. I've had to do it in my past, and we all go get past our past and move on.
And sorry about what Michelle did to you.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
You guys were great. I know a lot of you guys stepped up and stepped out and said something about it, and I appreciate it more than you guys will ever know. Because for a long time, and there's another person that's pretty much done this to me for about 3 years, and so I have to. I just have to keep the stress down, and I'm moving on with things. I'm moving past her and the person I thought was my friend, and uh, I'm just gonna try to. I'm not going to. If I get through this, it's when I get through this, right?
Right.
You'll get through it. I have. Stay
Can I have
strong.
2 minutes? And then I have
Yep.
to-
You can have
You're
2
good.
minutes.
I'm
yeah.
I'm gonna drop down, but thank you guys. Bye.
Thank you, Chrissy. You always have a place in my chat or on my panel whenever you want to come up.
I hope
All right.
you're
Thank
well,
you.
Krista. I
All
hope
right.
you're
Thank
very,
you,
very
Krista.
well.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, if I can just have the floor for like 2 minutes and then I
Welcome
have
welcome to the lab. Sip some tea with Marie.
So hello, Robin. Hello, Mo. Hello, Ro.
Hello.
Ro.
Hello,
Ro,
bitch.
Row your boat gently down. No.
Hi, Pugs.
Hi, Robin. I was asked to ask you, did you ever tell Marissa the medications you're on?
Did I ever tell Marissa the medications that I'm on?
Yes.
Yeah, I've mentioned my medications before.
Okay. Several people asked that, and so I just want to run that by you. We all get that it's going to take you time to decompress and I'm not even sure what the word is I'm looking for. Be I guess brainwashed. I don't know what the correct word is that I'm looking for. I just did a Laura. Look at that. Wow. It's going to take you time, and the best time is away time. And I mean that with all my heart. We've all done it. We've all been here. Hell, the little cockroach up there, she beat the shit out of me. And I laughed my ass off about it because at the end of the day, it was hilarious. It's just, you've been maybe programmed. I'm not even sure what the language is that I want to use. And Marissa's done that to a lot of people. And the example I want to use is Voices for Voiceless. That lady on Marissa's panel was an absolute asshole. She was a horrible, horrible, horrible person. But the other side of that is we know where that was coming from, that Voices just needed that human connection with her. And I think you're in that same position. And, it's you just need to step away and just decompress and come back and be, hey, okay. But you, at the flip side of that, you also have to understand is you did do a lot of things with Marissa. Whether you intended it that way or not, it did happen, and that cannot be ignored or overlooked as if it didn't happen, because it did. And there are hurt feelings, and those people are allowed to have them because you did hurt them. You didn't personally maybe, but you helped. And the biggest point is everybody has to understand that when you get in with Marissa, there's these expectations of you. And if you don't make those expectations, this is what happens. You are the fallout. You're the collateral damage. Most of us have been there. And the best thing you can do is step away and just decompress and take the good and keep it, take the bad and put it on a back shelf and say, go away. I just don't need this. And start another day fresh and just walk away from it. But also, I heard you say you're sorry, and I heard you say that, you take accountability for what you've done and what you said, but then you hit that but in my defense. And that's what's getting people pissed off, because there really is not a defense for it. You did it, it happened. We all have to separate from that and move on and maybe look for another day to say, okay, hey, look, Robin really did step away from it and she really is a good person. Or you're going to go climbing back to Marissa and you're going to prove all these people right. One of them, two things are going to happen. And that's,
I'm not going back to Marissa. There's no
and that's
fucking
fine.
hell.
And that's fine. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. I hope you don't.
I'm
My
not.
own personal
I'm
thought is I
not.
hope you don't. But I just please
Let me
understand
just wait, hold on. Let me just thank this person. Hi, just Jake. Thank you for the super chat. And thank you, Red's mom, for the Cash App. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for providing Robin a safe place to sort through her feelings. Robin and others are in a cult-like environment. Were in a cult-like environment when they were with Molly. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Just
there
remember, Robin,
there's
there
no-
are other feelings besides yours. Okay? It is what it is. No one's trying to be mean and no one wants to be mean.
Yeah, nobody's going to be mean on this panel
Now
unless Molly Golightly comes up here.
hurting. I mean, there's a lot of hurt feelings. And it's okay. It's okay to be hurt. It's okay to feel bad for them. And it's equally okay for you to be hurt and for you to feel bad. There's no right and there's no wrong here. It happened. It is what it is. We move on from it.
Yeah.
And tomorrow's another day. Either you're going to come back as a really good person, like 90% of this chat has, including myself, Romo, and Cockroach. Alicia, Cockroach. We've all been there and we've all gone through what you're going through. Some of us worse than others. Just remember that. So, you're not talking when you backtrack and say, but this is why, or, but I didn't, it did, it happened. Let's move on. Just say you're sorry to everyone and take a couple days to decompress and get your thoughts together, take the bad, put it away, keep the good, and return another day. And I just made a freaking pun. But that's all I wanted to say. Nobody's hating on you. You just got a lot of butthurt feelings coming around, and they're allowed those feelings. They really, really are allowed to have those feelings. And it's okay. And you're allowed to have them too.
And again, I am truly, sincerely sorry for my part in everything. I don't have any buts. There's no room for any buts.
I believe you.
There's no
I really do.
excuse for any. I am sorry. I don't want to be back there. I don't want anything to do with that woman. I don't want anything to do with her channel. I don't want anything to do with any of it. This has caused me so much hell in my life. And yes, I was just searching for human connection. I am trapped
But a lot of people come here, yeah.
all day long. And I just looking for human connection.
And that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. It's not. There's so many of us here that are so intertwined and so connected deeply in many, many ways. I mean, Alicia took me jogging with her yesterday, and I'm like, girl, what are you doing? I'm like bouncing around. Where are you? She's, I'm jogging. I'm on the track. I'm like, what?
Did Mo want to say something? She's been up
Yeah.
I'm dropping down. So, hey,
Yes. High
love you all.
five, girl.
Thank
How are
you.
you? Hello, everybody on the panel.
Hi.
Robin, how you doing? I'm not sure what your, am I echoing?
Hold on. Let me just see. Speak.
Hello?
Yeah, no, that was more than enough. More than enough. Turn your
Okay.
background sound off and you'll be fine. Go ahead.
I'm not sure what your faith is, Robin, but I suggest you to start your decompression with prayer because you're being attacked, and I'm not trying to preach to you. And as you can probably tell from being in different sectors or different places in YouTube, this is not going to end right away unless you walk away. You got caught up, you got deceived, and now you're going through. And I feel sorry for you. I feel like you've apologized enough, but let me leave you with this. My dad taught me if you ever want to know what your problem is, go to the nearest mirror in your home and look in it, and you'll find just about everything. So that's where you have to start. No, get away from people like that. Never allow yourself to be attacked like that. You seem like you have such a wonderful heart. So, I just wish you the best. And I hope you get through this, but you need to get through it with God because you're not going to make it by yourself. You do have a support system. You know, Science Girl is really wonderful. Tia, all these other people, you
Thank
have
you.
a safety net. So just stay strong, you know, and just stay away from the go lightlies. Okay.
Great
Yep.
advice.
Thank you,
All
Mom.
right. All right. You all have a good night. Bye bye.
Thank you so much. You too.
Thank you.
Bye.
So far, everybody's giving you really great advice. If they come at you sideways, it's probably because they're trying to figure it out, but they don't mean any harm by it. Like more than enough is sweet. She's
And sorry, I was yelling before. Just like I felt like I needed, when I feel like I'm not being heard, I kind of feel like I have to get loud to be heard.
mm-hmm.
So I apologize for yelling too.
I'm totally
Oh,
understand, Robin, and I'm sorry I yelled when I came on because I'm the same exact way. When I feel like I'm not being heard, I get louder and louder and louder. And I'm sorry to side chat as well.
oh, that's all right.
I already said sorry to Alicia, so she's not going to get another apology. No, I'm just joking. Fuck you,
Nah,
bitch.
it's all good. It's all good. I'll
But
let
that's what a lot
everybody
of us
speak,
just wanted you to at least acknowledge what we have seen, and you did that. And much respect, Robin. Much respect, and I thank you.
And I just like I don't want to hurt anyone. That's not the person that I am.
Don't do anything unethical and you won't hurt anyone. That's the
Right?
thing. Keep it ethical. For real. Because that's the problem with her. She's unethical. That's
Very
why she
much
hurts
so.
so many people.
You know your worth. You're better than that. You're worth more than what you got.
Right. Well, I mean, to be accepted, you don't have to be unethical. And over there, to join her camp of dirty little allies, you have to be unethical. Okay. And that's a fact. You have to be with that. You have to agree with her.
I'm just glad that you didn't uproot your life to go out there.
Oh my God. We were
And
all
I'm not,
just like,
and
what?
again, I'm not that dumb. Like I was always about getting my own apartment. I never filled out that application. I got it. I never
Robin,
even opened the envelope.
she wanted me to move up there too. And for a second, just for a second, I was thinking about it because we were so close. I was like, man, I would love to live in the same state because I would always be hanging out with you. And I thought about it for a second because I was wanting to relocate. I hate it here. And, there's just something that kept telling me, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. And sooner or later, I found out she was bashing me the whole time. You know,
That's not a friend at all. That's not a friend anyone would want to have.
no.
It's not a real friend.
Yeah, she was bashing me the whole time. I mean, just listen to her talk about everybody else. Look how
Well, I mean,
quick
when
she flips when a friend leaves.
well, she'll have somebody up on panel and she'll be looking at her phone or rolling her eyes. I mean, it's
She has bashed. Look, I have seen her, and I'm no shade to Amber because Amber was just up here. She has said I can't watch Amber. Amber
Mm-hmm.
talk. Amber talks too much. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I just can't watch her. You know, she said stuff about Justin, kind of throwing light shade. That's not a friend. That's a hater in the making. Okay, that's not a friend. A friend doesn't do that. Please tell me how that's being supportive. It's not. That's not a friend. Friends don't do
No.
that.
Okay, I'm gonna go back on mute and go finish dinner.
All right.
Robin, I just wanted to ask you one thing. It's more than enough again. You asked a specific person. You were asking the other girl that was on Rose, but I'll give you a specific, like Diane. You weren't around for the whole Diane stuff, but when Marissa started bashing her again, you were right there with her when you really didn't know the situation. You were going along with whatever Molly was saying.
But I never even said a word about the woman. I don't even know her.
But you were bashing her with Molly.
Yeah, but she just apologized for everything that she did when she was up on Molly's panel. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, no, she was asking for specifics, and I just
Oh, specifically when she went at
yeah.
Diane.
You remember she was asking for a specific person, like that's what,
Okay.
that's what I was.
Okay.
Well, I apologize to Diane.
Okay. I mean, I understand. Believe me, been there, done that. Like, just don't go back. Just don't
Right.
go back. All right. Take time
All
for
right.
yourself.
I don't know. I don't see Stan in the chat. What is he saying? Well, I thought it was a live. I'm a rascal. Rascal. Sorry. I'm trying to read. Sorry, it's going through. It's so fast that I can't even read it. Okay, go ahead. Sorry. It's all right. Sorry about that, Mary. There. Hello.
Hello?
Y'all can talk. Sal. Hello. Speak. Yo.
I'm here.
Hold on.
Is Sal playing games again?
Is that Saul?
Yeah, Sal's on. I saw it when you flashed it. I saw him
Okay.
up on panel. It's Sal.
Okay. All right. I'm going to just keep it on this because I don't know what he's doing. So, somebody, Stan.
Yeah, he confuses me too.
Is Stan the one that y'all are confused about?
Hello?
Hi. I just kind of wandered
Hello?
in here for the first time, and Satan's daughters are already arguing again. Get out of here.
Hello?
Satan's daughters are arguing. Cute. That's cute. All right. All right. I'm going to ignore that and unmod them. Gotcha. Thank y'all. Hi, Saul. Did you want to say something?
Sure.
Okay. I don't. All right. Hello.
Hello?
Yes,
Are you still there? Is
I
this
am.
working?
It is.
We're all
It's
here.
working.
It is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
How have you been?
I've been fine. Did you ever go up on Fudge channel?
Sure.
I think I
I love
remember
Fudge.
seeing you on Full On Dramas channel.
Yeah, I love Fudge, I miss her.
Okay. People are saying that it's not you, Saul. How do y'all know that, though? Have y'all ever heard Saul talk?
We have another Sal in the community, and that's actually Gwen. I don't think that's Gwen.
Thank you, Easy.
Yeah, I think I heard that before. Or I saw
So
it.
you've been on, so what does FOD mean? Do you know what FOD means? It's an acronym for something. So can you tell me what it means if you know her?
It's full on drama, isn't it?
Okay. And were you on panel with me one time?
For sure, many times.
Okay. Didn't you call CPS on someone or SWAT 'em or something? Is this the same person? Because I'm actually trying to compare the voices. You were
Well, I'll
freaked out.
speak up.
Somebody was messing with you, right?
No, I will speak up. Yeah, I did do something, and I felt compelled.
Mhm.
Kind of a strange arrangement back then, but yes, I did that.
Why am I getting a creeped out, I don't trust this guy feeling?
I
Well,
don't know. I meet a lot of people on YouTube. They've had people just come and say hi and then drop down and buy. I mean, no, that's not Vinny. Vinny, no, no. This is somebody that I've recognized the voice from a panel I did 3 years ago on FODs. Or was it 2 years ago? It's not Vinny. Vinny would just come in through
I
his
think there's a
regular
few
account.
things in the archive.
Yeah, I never forget a voice. So.
Hmm.
Okay.
I was hoping you wouldn't forget that.
No, I remember you. I just don't know if you're the one that did that. This is not Sal Goodman, Glenn. Definitely not Vinny.
Yeah, this is, people are thinking that this Sal Goodman is from Natasha Cooper's clan, the guy Glenn. He made
Okay.
his name the same name, and I think people were thinking that's who this was, but it's not.
Okay. Well, we're gonna divert the attention back onto
Well,
what we
don't.
were talking about.
I would prefer to be the focus of attention right now, if you don't
Well, we
mind.
can. I wish that we could change the energy here, but right now, uh, we're kind of focused on the negative shit
I
that's
know,
going.
yeah. I get it. I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah. On
All
your
right.
terms.
Yeah. So anybody else want to come up and share, ask Robin, talk about maybe what could have happened, what would have happened. I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss for words right now.
No more words, right?
Yeah.
You speechless? Never.
I'm just kind of I don't know. We got off kind of like derailed a little bit. Um Anybody else want to come up? The links in the chat. You want to take the floor? Go ahead and take the floor.
I agree with chat. He does sound like him.
Armchair.
Yeah, that's exactly who he sounds like.
See, the thing is with those people though, if they had something to say, they would just come in through their regular accounts. Armchair, I believe, used to come into my other account. Like not the last channel, but the channel before.
I agree. He would have done that.
Yeah, Gray would come in, all of them when I had my other account. A lot of people still haven't found me. Like Marissa said, I've been here for 4 years straight. Liar. I just started this channel in July.
Yep. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
And then before I was gone for a couple months, came back, had another channel, took it down, went back. If I would have kept my original channel up, all right. Anybody else want to come up?
I'll be calling for that.
Out of
Anybody
600
step up.
people,
It's
no
step
one
up
has
time.
anything to say?
It's step up time. Step up. Anybody, please.
Out of 600 people watching, not any one of y'all has anything to say.
Come on, people, take a link. How hard is it? Come
Even if
on up
you have
and hang.
something negative to say, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, because I'm not going to come back for a few days. That's for
You
sure.
heard that? Robin's not coming back for a few days. You might as well ask the question now.
Well, I'm really sorry she has to leave. But listen, like I said before, I probably was the focus of attention. So I don't know. It's step up time. So anybody wants to step in right now, give them a choice. And if you want me to zone out or disappear, you just call it.
Yeah. Everybody has a place in my chat unless they're disrespecting one another or me. I'm not, Okay. No problem. You can come up another time. Somebody wrote "Bye, armchair."
Mm.
Well, I
That
don't
was
think.
good.
Listen, you don't mind if do you
That
mind
was
if I
good.
pour myself a drink?
You're already on panel.
Right,
You're on
okay.
right now. Thank
So
you to
anybody
the
got
new
any questions?
Patreons. Thank you for joining Patreon. Oh, did you just join my Patreon?
Yeah, I did that
Someone-
earlier.
Okay, now I know who you are. I'm not going to say your name.
Yeah, it correlates,
We
right?
met. We met on Full On Dramas panel.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we correlate, right?
Yes. Okay, it's probably to someone's advantage in the moment to be nice to you, so you have to look at how they treat
Well,
other people.
I feel like I'm at a disadvantage, but I do have paperwork.
Thank you for the super chat. I remember you. God, I don't forget voices.
All right, come on. 600 people in chat, 320 likes. Start hitting like, people.
There you go. Oh, that's normal.
I got paperwork.
Most of them, probably I'm guaranteeing probably about 100 and 200 of them are haters. And they're streaming me in Discord or Patreon. I'll call it as I see it. Was
Well,
he
you're
on?
getting this straight from the you're getting this straight from the pure, right?
Right. Were you on Michelle's last night?
No, I don't listen to
No,
that, but she's very, very, very rude and
Michelle's very
arrogant.
rude. You just figuring
Rude
that
and
out?
arrogant. I think you were showing something a few weeks ago. Disgusting person.
Michelle is rude. She's very rude.
no, that was Gypsy Dave on there last night. I know Gypsy Dave, and that's who was on there last night.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think he was talking about I don't know, I think it was like some other Michelle or something like that. But I mean, like really arrogant and really like rude and dominating. I think she's like looking for more than 5 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, listen, I'm not claiming no trophies here. Like I can step off or I can talk to you and there's going to be questions. And I've got paperwork.
Okay. Well, we have someone that just joined the panel. I've never seen him before. So, and then they jumped right back down. So we're going to put the link in the chat for her to come back up just to see if she accidentally got booted off. Michelle's batshit crazy. Yeah, I just think she's just rude. She is. The way she orders people around. I like Valentina, and she orders Valentina around. Okay. Hello, Gia?
I just want to tell Robin that you've got supporters behind you who have since left Molly's channel since what happened to you. And don't give up. I think these girls are right. Listen to them, take a good break, and just remember what side you're going to choose when you come back.
Thank you, Gia.
Gia, did you leave Molly when Molly did what she did to Robin?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, I did. It was I found her over a lot of the people found her through Dre. I found her through Dre, Molly, not Robin.
Uh-huh.
And while I agree with some of the things that the other ladies were saying, oh, you need to apologize, you need to do this, no, don't come at Robin for Marissa's actions, because you know what, there's not going to be a panel where you guys get to say that to Marissa. And I don't think this is the panel to take your anger out on Marissa to Robin, someone who was while she was there, she wasn't the one screaming and yelling and doing the things that she did. And I think we all know why. Robin was fired. Jeremy was coming. She's made all these plans with other people that she thought was going to go through. And guess what? Like you guys said earlier, karma kicked her in her ass, unfortunately.
Yeah, that was the best thing to see.
It is unfortunate for you, Robin, and I know this hurts. But what did you say earlier? I think I heard you say when I was cooking dinner something like you knew a long time ago you should have left and you couldn't get out of that. And I understand that, especially being paid $100 a week. Like that was some side cash for you, whatever. But I think there's a lot of people here that would support you regardless. Well, not regardless, but we're
Well,
not going to support
it
you to
even
go
got
back
to
to
the
Marissa.
point. It even got to the point where it wasn't. I could care less about the money, and I was stressed out, and I wanted out. And I'm being completely honest. And again, my aide isn't here right now. She was here. She would tell you
But you
that.
know what? We all saw. I did not actually leave Marissa completely. I did whenever all this stuff ended with, last week with Robin. I kind of stopped following Marissa when the job thing happened with her. I felt very bad for you. I feel like she lied to you and told you something could happen with that job. And regardless of what other people say that you weren't capable, Marissa, she talked that up to you. She made that to be something that you looked forward to, that you could be capable of. And then she tore you down, and she didn't just do it in private. She did it in front of thousands of people have seen that video now.
Mm-hmm.
She's
And
she's torn me down more than once.
And you can't keep letting it happen. I mean,
No.
we're all grown women. We can't tell you what to do, because if you decide to take a break and come back to Marissa, I think a lot of people are going to come for you, but that's your choice. However, if the people are going to support you and stand up for you now, I think you should listen to those people. And Science Girl, I've heard about you from Marissa for months.
Mm-hmm.
I never found your channel up until today. And I've listened to you guys since earlier this afternoon when I picked my kids up from school. You guys have been playing on my phone, and I'm just dumbfounded. I'm just dumbfounded at the stuff I've heard about Molly and whatever. I'm just absolutely shocked.
Yeah, she lied.
YouTube is a toxic, vile place, but I've never seen so many people have something to say about one person that was in such a bad light. And from what I've seen, it's all true.
Right.
And I did watch what happened with Robin. And like I said, she was promised that job. I mean, we've all heard her talk about Robin moving there and coming there. And then all of a sudden, when she's done with Princess, then Robin, she sees that as her chance.
Right.
That was fucked up what she did. I'm sorry, excuse my French, but it was fucked up what she did.
Mm-hmm.
And what she did this time, just like Princess is now back in her life, and she doesn't want people to talk bad about Princess now. And then Jeremy is coming, and then boom, Robin, you're done over something stupid.
Yep.
I think
She
Science
will.
Girl said it the best earlier. It's like third grade, like her captions on her videos. And now I'm thinking like, wow, this girl's right. Like her language is not that of an adult woman.
No, not.
I think there's
tell you-
something wrong with her. Definitely.
No,
Like,
Robin,
you
you know who I am if you think about it, and who my son is. I came up on panel a couple of different times, and I thought that Marissa was batting for people with disabilities, and I've since seen the latter. And I'm not going to say what my name is on there, but because of what everyone else has said, I don't want to be doxxed. I don't want to be fucked with. Leave me alone. I'm done with you. But
Marissa
that's not
attacks
true.
people with disabilities.
Yeah, I've seen that now. She let Michelle say what she had to say, and then Michelle said what she had to say about my son, and then she made it like, oh, I can't believe this happened to this lady with her son with a disability, yada yada yada. And I'm just like, oh wow, like she really defended my son, and now I've seen different.
Oh yeah, she's gone after people with disabilities in this community on several occasions. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that. But Robin, just keep your head up, stay strong. I heard you on Michelle's live last night, and I couldn't even listen to it. like I would just steer clear from there. I don't
Yeah.
think that Michelle has a lot of supporters. I mean, you see the same 5 people chatting in her chat. Most people are there watching the dumpster fire that is. You don't want to be part of that dumpster fire.
No.
Thanks for letting me come up, Science Girl. I'm glad I found your channel, and
Thank
you're beautiful.
you.
You're beautiful. And
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you,
you so
Gia.
much. And you're beautiful too. You're very eloquently spoken.
Just keep your head up, Robin. Don't give up. Don't let it get you down. If you need to cry and talk it out, I'm gonna send you a message in the private chat so you remember who I am.
Beautiful.
Okay. Thank you, love. I'm
Take
really,
care. Stay safe.
Jenny Jen Jen is requesting that, or asking if Kool-Aid could please unblock her. She's been asking a few times during the stream. So Kool-Aid, if you're listening, can you please unblock Jenny Jen Jen? Thank you.
I'm actually like really sick to my stomach. Like I'm
Mhm.
really sick.
Are you sick because of this or are you sick
Yeah,
because of
yeah.
stress?
Like the stress and everything. Like
Don't let this get to your health. Like that's
well,
when you
I
really
have
got to log
severe
off.
health issues anyways, so it's not
Well,
like
this is
I
how I
took
handle Marissa.
I took some medication a few minutes ago. Hang on a minute.
Don't watch her. And tell your friends not to clip her talking about you and send it to you.
Oh yeah, I won't.
Right.
Okay. No, I'm just saying, like I came and laid back down in bed because like my head is pounding and my stomach is. I'm gonna get up and take some nausea medicine so I don't feel that. I mean, it's just like it's catching me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's hard. How long we've been live for what, 4 hours?
Yeah.
So, you know.
Being in the same spot also will bring nausea on for some reason. It makes me.
No, I was up moving around and I was just laid back down because nausea medicine.
Okay. Well, I'll let you, if you want to jump down, just jump down.
No,
I understand.
I'm gonna stay here because I want to handle this now, so that when I do come back in a few days, because I'm coming back, Alicia. I'm coming back to this channel. I'm not going back to Marissa. There's no going back. Like this isn't a game of going. This isn't a game. Like this is my life. Number one,
I hear you.
it affects my health,
Right.
and I have to. Nobody's going to look out for me but me.
That's right.
I hear you.
And she doesn't. She's not going to.
Thank you, Pancakes, for the Cash App. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry about that.
She's not. She doesn't. She's not going to care if I have another heart attack. Like
No.
was
she
she?
won't.
She probably say
Yes.
something evil about me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, that's what the evil bitch gets, or something. You know how she is.
She's gonna bring someone, and I have said this from the beginning. She's gonna cause somebody to harm themselves because somebody,
And I
maybe that one person they're not gonna be able to take what she does to people. Me, I don't watch it. I don't. I'll watch when she's going after other people, but I don't watch when she's coming after me. I purposely ignore her. And then people will send me a clip or two, of her lying and shit like that. And yeah, it'll come sometimes it'll trigger me or whatever, but I don't handle things the way I used to handle things. I'm a lot calmer now. I know who I am when I log off. I don't need to prove it to anyone.
well, that's why my therapist is calling
I
me
mean,
back.
Marissa's gutter trash. She always will be.
My therapist is calling me back on Monday because
Uh-huh.
I didn't have to like say the words out loud. I just told her that, well, I know what I told her and she knows, and I didn't have to like, and so does my caseworker. They know that told you I suffer from severe trauma and it's been hard to stay.
I mean, This is what I heard because I heard someone else playing it. I heard Makeup Mobster playing it. Okay. When she was describing how you would handle certain parts of her life, how would Robin, I'm going to do a reenactment. Okay. How would Robin handle my Range Rover? How would Robin handle my pantry?
She's so creepy and disgusting.
How would Robin handle my mattress in my bedroom? How would Robin handle my vanity? How would Robin handle my closet? Ah. How would Robin handle my sequin dress?
And then Jake would tell her I slept in her bed.
Because
Who just snored laughing? Who just snort
yeah.
laughed?
How would Robin handle the bed I sleep in after not bathing for a whole year? Oh, how would Robin handle it?
I'm still sore from Makeup Mobster's live.
How would Robin handle my bed, y'all? Even though I don't bathe for a whole year, I want everybody to just fucking drool over my mattress.
Don't forget, she doesn't brush her hair either.
Right. Even though my bedroom looks like it came out of Target 1996, I think everybody is obsessed with my bedroom and my conventional cookie cutter home. Oh, thank you, Sleepyhead. How would they handle it?
So,
Oh,
what have
how's
we
she gonna
been?
Like
handle my
I've never.
pantry? How's she
She
gonna
acts
handle my
like I've
pantry?
never. She acts like
How
I've
is
never been
she?
around money. She acts like I've never been around. I've been around classy people who have a
Yeah.
lot of money, who don't act like she does. Like I've been in expensive homes. People have had
Oh,
me.
well, have you been in my Range Rover, Robin? You're a liar. Have you been in my Range Rover?
Listen, I drove a Mercedes all the way from South Beach to the Hamptons, and it was a job driving vehicles for this. It was a job that I picked up. We drove for this girl, and we drove vehicles for this retired lawyer,
Ah.
and that brought the nanny with us, and she drove the Escalade, and I drove the Mercedes, and we drove all the way from South Beach to Manhattan. Dropped
Oh,
them.
well, I have chauffeurs that drive me, Robin. So you're not better than me,
Then we
okay?
stayed in the Hamptons for a week. So like, who does she like? She thinks I never had done anything or seen it. Like, fuck her.
Robin, you can only visit the Hamptons. You could never live there like me and Adrian can, okay?
She can't even afford.
I'm better than you, Robin, because
She can't
I
afford to live
actually,
there.
Adrian went to West Point. We actually can live there. We
She
can
can't
afford
afford
it.
to live there. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, no, you get the fuck out of here, Robin. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm better than you because I drive a Range Rover and I could actually live in a Hamptons. Like, hi.
Yeah.
We're going to
All
do
right.
some Marissa ASMR in a few minutes when my food gets here because she wants to imitate my accent. Well, I'm going to imitate what she sounds like 100% of the time on panel. She sounds like she's fucking woofing down food. How's Robin gonna handle my pantry? All I'll do is open a door and there's my pantry. But how's Robin gonna handle it? Okay. Robin, how are you gonna handle my pantry? Can you handle it? Can you handle my pantry? Huh? Even though you can't, it's not a walk-in pantry. Okay. So how can you handle my pantry? All you gotta do is open a door, but you're gonna be so surprised, Robin.
That's probably the
Oh,
same way I handle my pantry.
really? When you see all that food, are you gonna be impressed? Oh my God. Oh my God. Robin.
Oh.
I
Say,
cannot believe it. I heard it. I only heard it because Makeup Mobster played it. Welcome to the lab, Kimberly. Oh my God, Kimberly, how are you gonna handle us? Oh my God. How you gonna handle my pantry, Kimberly, and my vanity? Oh my
It
God.
was just so creepy the way she's. Oh,
She really thinks that she's better than everyone here. When someone says that and they detail all the materials in their life, they think they are better than you. Okay? They think they're better than you. Oh my God, my bedroom. Oh my God, I'm sorry, Marissa. My bedroom looks 100 times better than your bedroom. And I go to Walmart. Mm-hmm. I made my
I have
own
a
bed.
makeup. I have a makeup
Burn.
vanity. I have a makeup vanity. She's never even seen it.
I have a
You know,
I
like
have
she
a
doesn't.
vanity
She
and
doesn't.
it holds all my junk. I look. Oh my God. Okay. I made most of my decorations. I got a lot of stuff from Amazon, Walmart, and Target, and I refurbished stuff. Oh my
Do
God,
you like plushies?
Marissa. Yeah. Oh
You
my
like plushies?
God. You know what, Marissa? I live in a shack and my bedroom looks better than yours. Oh my God.
I think I got my vanity from Wayfair. I can't remember.
Our vanity did not cost $3,000. And if it did, I want to see receipts. Because
Yeah,
I have a dresser that's the same thing. It's all mirrors, and I paid 1,000 for it. And it's 3 times bigger than our vanity. I had a mirrored vanity, and I only paid, I think it was 500, and it broke. She a lie. She a lie. Maria T, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Taco money, honey. Don't forget hooker boots. Oh my God, how are you going to handle my collection of Louboutin, Robin? You would draw.
Listen, do you collect Stife?
What the fuck is that?
You know what Stife is?
No. Is
The
that something
bears.
that where you're from? It's like exclusive. Do you have Christmas
No,
pudding? Do they serve Christmas pudding?
no, it's not like haggis. You know, like thin skinned and full of crap. I
Oh,
mean, it's like in Germany, they
oh,
have like a museum, the Stife Museum. There's
uh-huh.
loads of bears there and everything, and it's really collectible and plushy and everything like that. Wonderful.
Interesting.
Best stuffed animals in the world.
Oh,
Hey,
cool.
Well, yeah, I mean, they got Donald and Mickey and all the crowd.
Makeup Mobster nailed her parody on Molly Golightly. Go ahead and follow her. I have a link to her channel in the community post.
I don't want to do that. I'm stuck with you.
Well, she's the
Maybe you're
best.
stuck with me.
I learned from her. She's my mentor.
Well,
Don't fuck that up.
hmm.
She's the best.
Hey, I never. Hey, listen. Hey, I ain't spoiling nothing yet. Hey,
I've
listen.
learned so much off of her. My
I
whole
learn a lot
existence.
from you if you give me a chance.
All right. Oh my God, Robin. Let's talk about things some more. Okay. I'm going to rub it in everybody's ears how pretentious Molly is. Oh my God. Robin, how can you handle my Louboutin collection? How can you handle it? Oh my God, Barnyard. Oh my God. Oh, he
I
gave
think
me
you
a
just
super
got
chat. Oh
steamed.
my God. I'm acting like Molly Golightly when she gets a super chat. Oh my God. Louboutin money, honey.
and
Oh,
that
look.
new purse she just got that she's not going to be able to carry because her wrists are too fat.
That looks like a tampon for a fucking sperm whale. Okay? Who the fuck would carry something like that small?
I would carry it for the holidays or something, but it would. I mean, like I like small purses, but
Oh, I hate
that
small.
just wouldn't be. I don't know.
My smallest purse is the Eve bag. That's it. That looks like a fucking tampon for a sperm whale. It's a capsule. That looks like some kind of scientific fucking shit. that you'd put in a lab and you just reverse it and just open it up and then something smaller would come out or some kind of that doesn't look like anything that you wear. That's not even cute. Oh my god, Marissa, what the fuck? You didn't train Adrian to buy you a nice purse? Oh my god. All right. But yeah, they do make a person look bigger, just like tight boots make a person's legs look bigger. That's something you gotta do. I want to clean Molly's rings. Oh my god, yeah, she needs a shiner, both in her eyes and on her rings. Yeah, put Makeup Mobster's channel in the chat. She's epic. She had sent me a picture the night before saying what she was gonna do, and I had class this morning, so I missed it. And then I had to catch up, and then I went in Savages and caught up. But I still haven't watched both lives completely because I've been at it ever since this morning. It's been crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. How are you gonna handle my $10,000 dining room set, Robin? Huh? How are you gonna handle that, bitch?
I'm gonna jump up and down on it.
She says she pays exorbitant amount of prices for shit that looks very generic. I am a furniture-aholic. Okay, just nice to meet y'all. I am a furniture-aholic. I love furniture and I love making furniture. I'm going to appraise that right now because I'm going to use my expertise as a professional furniture-aholic. Okay, connoisseur, whatever you want to call me. Does that apply to furniture or just one? Okay, anyway, I'm going to say that that table, I'm going to praise it right now. It cost about $380 from Rooms to Go. All right, moving on. She's had the same kitchen set.
Hi, I'm Matif from
Nice
Lumatech.
job.
We finally
Oh, I figured I would expose something right here. Oh, hold on. Go ahead, talk. It's all right. Go ahead. It's okay. Talk. Have the floor. Hold the floor. Entertain while we're here. Anybody there?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Yo.
Hey.
What's up?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy doody. Hey,
Howdy
Alicia,
doody.
it's Nina. I just didn't want to interrupt you guys. I just thought that I would just hop on. But the mood had changed in the meantime, and I was loving it, so I kept my mouth shut. Alicia, you're amazing. I just think you are amazing. Okay?
Who are you?
I agree.
Who am I?
Ninja. You're the Ninja Orchard lady.
I am the Ninja Orchid lady. Yes, I make content building my channel off of orchids.
I love
Orchids are absolutely beautiful.
Orchids are my
Thank you
favorite.
very, very much. I appreciate that.
They're beautiful. Yes.
They're my favorite. Like the deep purple and blue one. Like, yes, I just can't keep them alive.
You do a fabulous job.
Yes, it's like having 345 or 350 babies all at once.
Yeah.
Anyway, I didn't want to distract. I think that you're fabulous. Thank you for allowing me on. I just wanted to, when I jumped on, the mood was very, very upsetting, and I didn't want Robin to leave without asking her how is she feeling, and I didn't want her to like go and like decompress for days, and then I was concerned about her well-being. Has she got somebody to talk to? But by the time I got on, Alicia, you miraculously changed the mood, and I was sitting here on mute, giggling like some kind of and I just thought, well, to pop up and then hop off, I just waited. But I was concerned for Robin because I feel she's been through a lot and she's probably going to be on more roller coaster rides, even though decompressing and leaving for a couple of days to reassemble the brain cells is a good thing. But to be alone is not so good because it can lead one down some mental rabbit hole. creating unnecessary doubt and confusion. I just thought I wanted to just to come up and say, Robin, if you only leave for 24 hours because you have an arrest, don't hold yourself to a standard that it has to be 3 or 4 days, or maybe it's a week. But as long as you're okay and you've got somebody to reach out to, it, even come back after 4 hours, whatever suits you best, but feel good about what you're doing in the decision-making process that you are making for yourself, not because other people tell you. Okay, I'm not, and that includes me, and I just didn't want you to, when this live were to end, and the mood had changed, and that's the way it has to be. You were smiling, you were laughing, you were cutting up with Alicia, and that's all I wanted to say. I just felt so much better, and I just thought, well, just, that's all I wanted to say. You're loved. We care about you. We're glad that you're here. I'm so happy that you, for example, also understand the rights, the wrongs, but find you, because you are who you are before this idiot came into your life and started to suck the emotions out of you like some kind of a vampire. Okay? That's all. Don't know you from Adam. It's 2 a.m. in Spain, but still, I just want you to be okay. And don't let anybody tell you if you come back sooner or hop onto another panel and you need to tell your story again. As long as it makes you feel better, as long as you've got understanding and compassion around you, that is what counts. And just feel accepted for who you are. I used to run around chasing people thinking that if I only did this, they would see me. If I only did that, oh my goodness, I've got goosebumps. But Alicia, you are amazing. And thank you for the laughs. I know what I would do with that dining set. But I don't want to give that creature any funky ideas, because you know what? She is listening.
Oh yeah, she's listening.
That's why I said I'd jump up and down on it.
Tap dance.
I would use it as firewood.
Rollerblade on it.
No,
She's got all the kit.
I mean tap dance. I mean jump up and down on it until it breaks.
Now, when I met Marissa, I purchased her a couple of necklaces. I have a large credit for my dance team, and I always told her she can get whatever she wanted as far as jewelry goes, because I have a lot of stuff in my shop and whatever, right? So I bought her that. I bought her that. I bought her that because she loves shiny things, right?
Yeah.
These necklaces, like most people, anybody that's ever worn them, I wear them for Mardi Gras. They're gonna break. They're not made to last a long time, or they would be in the thousands instead of just what they are.
Yeah.
I get them wholesale, So Marissa, when I ended the friendship with her, she went on to say that I sell junk jewelry and that everything I gave her broke. When she knew going into it that the chain was a little off, I let her know that. She never purchased anything with me. She never did business with me. She has no proof of that. I did not want to do business with Marissa. Something told me not to do business with Marissa. So she said she threw everything away and it was all junk, right? Well, this was just on her Instagram, posted a few days ago or whatever.
No way.
And there's the necklace on the top, still in the package.
No way. She's a liar.
Right. She was trying to sabotage my business, right? By saying that I sell nothing but junk. And it all turns, well, guess what? You lied, because it's still up on your shelf. And you know what I told you ahead of time before I even got them for you. Watch the chain, because the chains on those are not secure. It's not a high quality item. It's junk jewelry.
Yeah. And also they have to make them at a certain length with an extension thing so that it can fit around a multitude of necks and chest sizes to fit perfectly. So they are bound to have a little bit of a give and a take. That's normal, but this cow would know that. You know why it's still in the packaging, Alicia?
Yeah.
Because
Still in the packaging. She's probably because she hasn't had a place to wear it. It's a very,
it doesn't fit around her anymore because even the extension is too short.
But and I can laugh at that. I can laugh at that now because she lied to everyone and said she broke it. It was junk jewelry. She threw it away.
Yeah.
And that I'm a fraud for selling junk. Since then, Laura's been busted out for selling fake shit, and the other one's been busted out for lying. Laura
Yeah.
sold name brands. Well, first of all, if you're going to sell somebody a fake name brand, you have to tell them it's fake. You can't sell fake and sell it as authentic. You can't do that. You're not supposed to sell any of it. But
Well, no, and besides that, if if you're gonna sell it as authentic and it's fake, it's pretty obvious because every item has a serial number, and with that should be a guarantee card if it's authentic. On that guarantee card is the matching serial number. Otherwise, don't buy it as as the real deal, as the authentic, for a price that would an authentic purse or whatever would cost, or authentic piece of jewelry would cost. Otherwise, I'm sorry,
I'm not
the joke's
ashamed to
kind of on
say
you.
I will wear replicas. I have real. I
Oh,
will
me
wear
too.
replicas, but you can't. I heard that she was using her Poshmark to sell fake shit as real.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, and then she was bashing my shit. She was bashing my jewelry as well. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you got the other one that was lying, right? Now you can't say anything. Where are your pictures at and proof? There's one necklace I gave you that's sitting up there in the package still looking pretty.
Yeah, well, no, that's just
And it's
crazy.
costume jewelry.
Yeah, it's costume jewelry. It's not made to
costume,
last.
right?
But she wanted to trash my business to hurt me. Then one of her friends was trolling me with one of my clients' photos. It's fucked up what she does to people. What she does to people should be illegal.
Well, it is illegal, actually. It's just that she's never been held accountable.
Well,
These activities that I'm seeing on YouTube are dubious at best, and yes, there are laws against it. We have in Spain, we have these looky man is what we call them, and they carry around all these fake purses, designer purses, but the fake ones, and we call them looky because all they want is they always tell you to look at their wares.
Yes.
And I'm telling you, here in Spain, for example, if the police rocks up, they know it because it's a whole gang of them. I mean, they're polite. They're not aggressive people, but, the word spreads quickly. When you see them start running, it's because, they're going to get locked up. And it's not just here. I mean, this whole fake stuff, it's worldwide, and it's jeopardizing the real brand. So what I see here on YouTube is like, y'all are going to be in some deep trouble. I mean, how they get away with it is beyond me. It's absolutely beyond me. But anyway, I mean, that's on them. I'm just watching the circus and going, wow, I can't wait for them to go down. Honestly, I do not wish ill on anybody. I try to see that, where is this person coming from? Because I'm trying to understand in order to maybe have some kind of compassion. But there's people here, two specifically, Elle and that walrus that has, a little cute dog. These people are a danger to society. And I've seen it. I've not just seen it with Robin. I've been around since mid 2018. And that's 4 years ago. And nothing's being done. Nothing's been done. Wow. I just can't believe it. And thank goodness for the clip channels. And thank goodness for Alicia. And thank goodness for Makeup Mobster. And, you know, Savage. The list goes on and on and on and on. I don't panel up much, but I was so moved by Robin and her story. And I was in chats listening to people warning her, and Robin was still involved. And I was like, oh, you know, agreeing with everybody saying this is not going to end well. You know, remember PMM, remember, you know,
I'm
we've
getting a
seen
little
it so
irritated
many
now.
times. Huh? Sorry, I was
I'm
rambling. I'm
getting.
sorry.
I know, but you're getting a little irritated.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just very passionate about what I was seeing with Robin, and I can feel her. I can feel her pain. I can feel it, even
I'm
though it
passionate
was.
too.
Yeah, well, you're passionate about your mince pies, so hey, what can I say? You know, I'm passionate about a person that is extremely hurt, and I don't want her to feel alone
I
when
think
she goes and
Robin.
decompresses.
I think Robin wanted a real friend, somebody to
I
connect
think
with
that
in
was a
real
bit
life.
disingenuous to
Yeah.
say that I was a bit passionate about my mince pies. But anyway.
Well, I apologize. I'm sorry, but you can't go judging me on what I'm saying. I
Yeah.
haven't been rude or horrible in any way. I've just
No,
been
you've been
telling
nothing
Robin,
but awesome.
you
You've been
know,
very
so,
kind. You've been very
you
kind,
know.
man.
Yeah.
And then,
Well,
and then,
Robin, I
and then
appreciate
You
you.
sounded.
I am happy
You
to get
sound.
to know you better. Sorry? I didn't mean to talk over anybody. I'm sorry.
No, you're not talking. You can go ahead.
Okay, no, I was just saying, you know, Robin, I appreciate you. I'm glad that you're here having a giggle now. All right? And take that energy with you, the giggles, okay?
okay.
Feel
Thank
uplifted.
you. Can you put a
And
link?
feel
Yeah. Share her link in the chat. What? So you're from Spain? Oh my God. I love that country when I went.
I'm German, actually, yes.
Okay.
Born and raised in Kenya.
Oh
And
my
yeah,
God.
now I'm living in Spain. Well, I've been living in Spain for a very long time. But
Really?
yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
So
I
you
worked in the United States for about 3-4 years. I've been
Interesting.
everywhere.
So you've been
wow.
I've
all
been
over.
everywhere. I could talk to you about Dubai. I know that you
Oh
like
my
Dubai.
God.
Wow.
Yes.
I used to work in Dubai.
Okay.
So
I
maybe
would
that's
love to
for
go to
another live.
Dubai. I would
Yeah, I
love
would
to go.
love to talk to you about Dubai.
I would
Yeah.
love.
This
We
is
could do
about
that on
Robin
another
and
live.
huh?
You could do that on another live, definitely.
Oh, I would love to. Absolutely. I mean, I've been supporting you guys. I've been chasing you every time you dropped a channel. Every time you left, I was like, oh. Every time you start another one, I'm like, yes, subscribe. You know, she's back. I think you're awesome.
I would love to go to Dubai. That is like, oh,
Hold on. B Crunk is wanting to come up, y'all.
yeah. She said to tell you
Okay.
she's not subscribed, and could you?
Okay.
Well,
Asking
Robin,
me to tell you to drop a link.
Robin from Spain, je t'embrasse. Okay. You have a wonderful time. Good to meet you. Good to have you. Make sure that you stay happy. Thank you, Alicia, for having me up. I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much. And you have a
Thank
great
you,
evening.
Ninja.
You're
Okay.
great. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
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 Bye,
Oh,
Ninja.
she's so beautiful.
Bye.
What a beautiful person.
She's awesome. She's always has a positive message. Let me see. And she's got a wonderful channel. Let me just take this off of subscribers only.
What a great, but what a great. She's German, but she was grew up in Kenya and is in Spain, but she worked in the U.S. and
I know. It must be
been to
wonderful to
Dubai.
work all
Like,
over the place.
I love. Yes, see, I love to talk about that stuff too, like
Oh, I
culture.
dropped the wrong link. Fuck
I
me.
love culture. I love to talk about different cultures. I love
Same.
to learn.
All right, here's the StreamYard link.
Somebody has a kitty cat. I just heard it.
Oh Lord, you do wholesome things around here.
Is that
Hello, Jane.
is that you with the kitty cat?
Yeah, he's crying, wanting to go out, and it's too cold for him to go out. All right. All right.
So you keep a cat, right?
Huh?
You keep a cat then.
Yeah, the cat, it's too cold. It's like
It's
40ish. It's like
it's-
it's pretty cold here right
yeah,
now.
it's a little chilly here where I'm at too, which is nice because
Yeah.
here in Florida it's always hot. So
All right. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. So we're live, and I know it's obviously in the beginning it was about you. We were just trying to figure you out, and then you wrote in my comment section that you were disappointed in me, and I know you wrote me a whole bunch of times on Facebook, and I didn't really have much to really say back because I don't know who you are, and I watch what I say on the inbox to people I don't know.
I didn't
So
write you a bunch. I think I only wrote you once, didn't I? Or twice maybe?
a few times.
Yeah, I think I wrote you twice. But
Hmm.
I just
And I since then took that video down, and I'm gonna edit out some stuff out of what I showed as far as your messages went,
mhm.
because it has some information, and I'd rather just remove it. But it was to show, because when people come, when I hear that they're playing both sides of the fence, or if I suspected,
Mhm.
I'm going to cover my ass so nothing's twisted, or maybe
Mhm.
what was said behind the scenes. I'm gonna show it. You know, that's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, well I can definitely say I'm not trying to get any validation from Molly. Um I'm not here for clout. If I wanted clout, I would have made tons of videos by now. I don't know. I guess I'm hopping on late, so I do apologize. But all I ever wanted was just to explain, or like, kind of like share what me and tons of other people have kind of went through with Molly, and it wasn't about like just poor me or me wanting attention or anything like that. And um, I don't know what I did to Tia. I guess I guess me going on. From what I can take from this is that she felt some type of way about me going on Molly's channel after her, on her panel after hers, which I can understand that, but I don't. I wanted to talk to her one on one and just explain to her, like, I went on panel. I had a friend call me and say they're bashing you. If there was a girl in there that I thought was my friend, she was in the comments bashing me, and I don't know if anyone else is like this, but at the time I was angry, and I'm seeing everyone bash my name, and so what did I do? Instead of taking a step back and just letting the video play on, are you still there?
I'm listening. We're all listening. You're
Okay,
right
I'm
there on
sorry.
the floor.
Okay, I'm getting a unknown number call. I just want to make sure you could hear me. So um I hopped on because I was angry, and I wish I just would have just let it just, you know, go on, because I just, no matter what I was saying, I just felt like it was just going in one ear and out the other, basically, and when I get upset, I guess sometimes I can ramble on and not get to the point of things. And there's like so much that happened in the 3 months. I guess I was a Patreon for Molly for about, I don't know if you want me to say her name. I'm sorry. I guess I'll say like MGL or whatever you want me to say. But
Mhm.
so I just would. It wasn't just me that I was kind of speaking up for. It was just me and other people. We all kind of felt ignored by the moderators and the just like girls in the Patreon. It was just, we wanted it to like be, fun and a sisterhood, which is what it was always about or supposed to be about. But it was kind of like all just drama all the time and tearing each other down, and there's like it's all like clicky. Like I felt like I was in high school all over again. And some people are like, well, you're not being ignored, the chat just goes really fast. Trust me, I understand that, because I was a moderator there, and that was my first time ever being a mod.
Mhm.
Was on Molly's. So I mean, I understand, how the chat, how you can overlook stuff, but I'm talking about the times when the chat wasn't fast, when I was blatantly being ignored, and it happened to other people too. And there's a moderator on there called ICU. okay, so it's not ICU as in the hospital. It's ICU as in like I see everything. And her name's not that for no reason. So it was that's
Well, I can tell you when
okay.
I was friends with Molly,
Mhm.
so I believe you in that way. I could tell you when I was friends with her, and this is like this wasn't Patreon friendship like some of y'all had. This
Mhm.
was a real friendship. This bitch was had somebody screenshotting everything I was saying, and it wasn't anything negative on her. She followed me everywhere I went. People were
Mhm.
screenshotting every single thing I said, every panel I was on, and sending it back to her. Dude, that's not a healthy way to have a friendship. You have to watch everything you
No.
say and do. They would send it back to her. And finally,
Yeah.
I'm like, look, nobody's going to run me, Marissa. So if that's what you think you're going to do, it's not going to happen. I don't do that to anybody here.
Yeah.
Anybody. That's how fucking sick she is. She's crazy.
One of the things I do want to say, Miss B. Crunk,
Mhm.
I was there when in Tia's live when you
Mhm.
were there, and you came over. You were super duper emotional
Mhm.
on her panel. We welcomed you with open arms. We were super in the chat. The
Yeah.
people that were on the panel with you were very, were very with you. We were very supportive. We welcomed you. And Tia, being perceptive, specifically said, well, don't make any decisions, just sleep on it. And, but even in that, you were still very emotional. And then the next day, literally the next day, you went back to Molly and then you said that you used Tia to get Molly's attention.
I don't know.
So if you're sitting there saying that you don't understand what you did to Tia, that's what you did. And you did that to everybody. We all felt that. We all felt that you used all of us because we were there invested with you. We were there being nice to you. We were there welcoming you, and you got there and you specifically, it was like nothing that we were trying to do and trying to encourage and trying to support you. You didn't give a fuck about any of that. You just ran right back and said, well, fuck them. I just used them,
I
to
don't.
get
Okay,
your
can I cut
attention,
you
Molly.
off there?
Sure. Go
Because
ahead.
that the whole panel, I never said anything about. I never even said Tia's name about. I never said anything about using Tia, about just going on her panel to use her. So I don't know where you're getting this information from, but that's not what was said on panel.
So you did not go back to Molly and say that you just went on to Tia's panel
No,
to
I did
get
not.
her
No, that is
attention.
Robin. Were you there when I was on the? You were there the whole time, weren't you?
Yes.
Did you what did I ever say anything about what using Tia on the panel?
You didn't say that you
Did I ever
used
say
me.
anything about what using Tia
You never
on
said you
the
used
panel?
me. You didn't say that you
Did I ever
used
say
me.
anything about what you? Do I need to mute something?
No, I was just waiting for you. You didn't say that you used me. You said that you went on my panel because you wanted to get Molly's attention. It's the same thing.
I don't think I said those words.
Okay.
He did say something like that.
Can we go to the thing and play it?
I think that's what she's doing right now.
Okay.
If you want to go and look it up, that's fine. I know what you said.
Well, I'd like to go. I would like to hear me say that because I don't remember ever saying that. Because there's also people saying I said sorry to Molly and I didn't. The only time I said sorry was when I cut her off, and that was just me.
I don't know if you said sorry to Molly or not. I just know that you said you went on my panel to get her attention because you were hurt by her.
Because I don't remember saying that, but if I said I wanted her attention, I guess I would just think it would be taken out of context because I wouldn't say that like to mean I wanted her attention. To, like, I don't know. I guess people are people are like. I guess you. I don't know. It's upsetting to me because I was so upset of what happened with the Molly thing, but now it's like just whatever with the whole Molly thing. But I was upset about you being upset with me and not even us communicating.
Okay.
And
I'm not upset with you. I'm not upset with you. I
yeah,
just
but
don't
you
like
blocked me from everything without
Yes,
even
I
like
did.
us talking.
Because not only are you anytime that when after you went on to Molly's panel, okay, even though all of my community was there for you, we all heard what you did, B Crunk. But the point is that you're being very condescending to my supporters. Like even when you would comment under any video that I would do, one of my supporters you messaged privately and said that she cut your neck or something. Like, I don't like that.
She was in the chat saying she's being weird. She never did email me back, and I did email her, and then she was emailing me like being nice, and I was like, you were just in Tia's chat talking about me, and like you just cut my throat. She was in your live chat and said I was something about it. She thought it something was off with me because I never emailed her back. And I messaged her and I said, I've been trying to get you to message me for weeks, and you're just now I finally emailed you back last night, and then you were saying I didn't email you, and I did. I said, so I didn't understand why she was cutting my throat. So it's like people are making me out to be a bad like this awful person and condescending. I appreciate your people
Okay.
for.
So then why did you message Science Girl then about me?
Because I can't get a hold of you.
But do you understand how that looks?
What do you mean?
Do you understand how that looks from the outside? Looking from the outside in?
I'm trying because it's upsetting that people are reading me to be this bad person or this person that's wanting attention and validation from Molly. And then like I've related to other people like Snowbird and even with Robin in a sense and with other people, and then it's like somehow I don't know, I guess somehow I did something wrong with all this, said the wrong words, and I don't. If I said I wanted, if I went on your panel,
Be crunk. You and I had never had an issue, so there's still no. I don't have an issue with you, so don't act like we have an issue, okay?
no, I know.
Okay,
I didn't know what was
all
said
right,
before this, but
all right.
I'm just saying, I like I don't know. I just all of this was upsetting to me because I guess I've been misunderstood, and if I did, I don't remember saying that I went on Tia's just to get her attention. It wasn't meant like that if that was what I said. And when I say things, whether you guys can say that I'm saying this as an excuse or not, but sometimes when I'm upset, I just don't. I don't know. I guess I just get too caught up in my words and it doesn't come out the way it should. Like I, I'm very misunderstood in that sense, and I don't know. It don't matter. It doesn't matter.
I'm just trying to say I don't understand why you messaged Science Girl talking about me.
I messaged her because I know she's your friend, well, I ended up seeing that she's you're her moderator and that you guys are friends. And so I knew that she would be able to relay the message back to you and that we would be able to communicate. But I was hoping like we would be able to communicate. I don't know, like.
Okay, we can communicate. Is that what she said to you, Science Girl, that she wanted to get a hold of me?
I'm not saying that I said I wanted to get a hold of you, but I knew she would. Did she? She did, right?
Mm-hmm. She did.
And what did I put in the comments? I put Tia, and I put in the quote that when people with the quote that you said, I said it back.
I didn't see that.
It said, and Tia, when people show you who they are, believe them.
Oh, well then you're under a different name because I didn't see it.
It was the comment that I left today on Science Girl's thing.
Mhm. All I'm saying is that I don't think that that's right to talk about me to somebody else. There are ways to get a hold of me. You could email me.
I tried emailing you back when all this first happened. You never emailed me back.
I didn't get no email from B Crunk. Sorry if you guys hear my kids in the background.
Well, I emailed your email, and then I emailed you again yesterday or the day before yesterday.
Under your, you don't have to say it, but is it under your real name?
No, my email is I'll
I'll
well,
look. I've never gotten no emails from you, sweetie.
let me see when I sent that. Let me see. It's Chopper.
While you
right?
look for that, B Crunk, I do want to come back and say, and apologize for the
No,
way
you
I
don't
spoke
have.
with you a few
You don't
minutes
have
ago.
to. You don't have
And
to apologize to me. I mean, I understand. You guys are. I mean, I apologize that if I did say that I wanted attention, I didn't. I promised you, I'm not a bad person.
Okay,
I
Hey,
don't
be
want to
crunk,
say that I
be
think you're a
crunk.
bad person. I just think, I took it personally because I saw how we all kind of surrounded you in encouragement and support. And I cried. Now, I don't know if you know that, but you were on the panel and you were emotional, and I cried for you, with you. And so when whatever happened after that, when that transpired, we all felt bad. We all felt badly,
Yes,
and
and
I don't know if
I
you
do
understand
let me
understand.
try to
I do
let me try to
understand.
speak on what I think what happened, because I too, hello, sweet lady. Well, I don't know who you are, but I know you were been in Tia's the one that was just speaking. I think what's happened here, because I was surprised today when Alicia put her the first, went up first, and because B Crunk and she actually reached out to me, and we had very pleasant correspondence. She didn't. With the correspondence that she and I had, she apologized because she had, she jumped on the bandwagon with Molly and kind of talked bad about me, and she apologized. And I told her I understood, been there, done that, got the T-shirt, and I understood how easily it is to fall into that trap. But I commended her for being able to get out of it. She also talked nothing but sweetness about Tia to me in my letter. Okay. So we exchanged phone numbers, and we both have been so busy that I haven't been able to talk. But I do think that she's sincere. I think she's misunderstood. And what I'm not trying to take up for, I'm just going to say this. What she's told me is she's a very shy person. She really doesn't articulate her work right. And if I was speaking wrong, speak up, be crunk. But you
No,
don't
you're right.
you
You're
don't
right.
really articulate your words. And she has anxiety, and she felt the love. She felt the love from you guys that day. But I think the next day she was still, maybe she should have slept on it 2 nights before. But their
Yeah.
problem, B Crunk, is you going on Molly's panel after, because they opened their arms and their hearts up to
It
you.
exactly was, and it was out of anger, and that's what I'm trying to say.
Right, baby.
I didn't expect. At the time, I didn't expect Tia and them to be upset, and I didn't mean to step
Well,
on
they
any
weren't upset.
toes.
But baby, they weren't upset at you, Big Crunk. When they got upset was the next day after they opened their arms and their
No,
hearts
I
and their
know that.
up to
I'm
you, and then
saying
you
when
go
I
over
got on
there
Molly's
the next
panel is
day,
when
and
they were
maybe
upset.
you didn't say. Maybe Marissa said, maybe I could see Marissa saying that you used, oh, so basically, because you used Tia to get to me. I could hear Marissa saying that, but I don't know. I didn't hear none of it, but it may have been implied that that's what happened. That you not that you used Tia. I don't think you did that. I think that you just didn't sleep on it enough before you went over to MGLs.
Yeah.
Because listen, because what you saw whenever she drug you over the whole Patreon thing,
Mm-hmm.
you needed to believe her then. There should be no going back to Marissa's panel. I mean, I'm just being, you can do whatever you want to do, but
No,
this
I
is where
know.
the complications come in
I
for,
know. I
for
know.
people like me and T and Alicia.
Yeah.
When you've been burned and done one time by that sloppy Molly person over there, that's all it takes. You don't go back for seconds or thirds. So
Right. It should only
so
take
that's
one.
where the confusion comes in. Am I right, Tia and Alicia?
Yeah, I think when I went on Molly's panel, I think it probably made people think like I was going on there to try to like maybe try to be cool again, and I wasn't going on there at all to do that. It was
Okay.
seeing
What were you going on there? What were you trying to accomplish by doing that?
By going on there. I seen tons of.
That's what we need to know is
Yeah.
because
What were you trying to
hi
accomplish?
guys. Yeah.
When I went on there, all I was trying to do is, well, first when I went on there was a girl in there who in the comments where I don't know all she was saying, but I think she was saying something about me doxing her number or something, that only Molly and Robin and me had her number, and that's what really, really like started like upset me, because I'm like, I never, I didn't dox I would never dox anyone's number. And then
So you were wanting to go onto Molly's. You were wanting to go onto Molly's panel to try to straighten out some things that were said that were not right. Is that correct?
Correct.
Right.
I was
Okay.
reading the
Right.
comments.
She was coming up
But
there.
didn't you do that the night before on Tia's?
No, not I no, and
Yes,
what I
you did.
appreciate with Tia is that Tia, I said a little bit on Tia's, but I didn't get to finish all of what everything I want to say. She told me to sleep on it, and I
Yeah.
appreciate Tia for letting me do that, because I was scared I would be doxxed, and I
But
was.
baby,
And
but Big Frank, I feel motherly to you, darling. I do. After the combination, and you're raising your help take care of your grandparents. There is a motherly love from me to you. I just don't think you understood, because going back over to Molly's, regardless of what your reasons were,
I understand.
she has shown you who she was, and you did. So what it looked like to us, honey, was that you couldn't be trusted. I'm just gonna put it right out there.
I do.
Anya, can
I don't think that.
Just for a second.
Yes.
I'm one of Tia's mods. Hey Tia.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm up here. I couldn't
No,
handle
that's okay.
I couldn't handle it anymore, and Rayan and I were talking about it, but I've decided to jump up. B Crunk, you were blowing up Tia's mods, all of us. You cannot, there is no explanation for the things that you said to Sparkle in private chat, in DM on Facebook. You took it real life. You Googled a sub of Tears, found her Gmail, and you went real life.
What do you
There's
mean
no
I Googled?
excuse.
What are you talking about? I Googled someone.
Yeah, you did Google someone. You went real life because
What are you?
were.
Wait,
and the
okay, hold
things
on.
that
Wait,
you
whoa,
were
whoa. What are you talking
No, I'm not
about?
going to because we've had enough. The
Well,
stuff that
maybe,
you said to the mods
I
was,
don't
but
understand
maybe
what
it,
you're.
it was
What are you
absolutely
talking about? I
ridiculous.
Googled someone.
it could have been
This
a
is
clone,
You
darling.
took it real life.
What are you talking about? I Googled someone. Like, see, this is
You
why.
scared someone to death.
What are you? I've never. What are you talking about?
Hey,
You know
hey,
what I'm
Alicia,
talking
what's the mod
Wait a
that
minute.
Tia's
Now,
mod?
see, even I didn't know about that.
See, I'm done. Like that. What the
No,
fuck?
Big Crunk, listen, I think
No,
it's a
this is.
misunderstanding. Just listen,
This is.
just
This
calm
is
down.
where
I
I
think it's a
draw the line.
misunderstanding, baby.
Don't
I
leave,
think,
Big Crunk. Don't leave.
don't leave, baby. I think
Please
it's a
don't leave.
misunderstanding.
Please
What
don't
is the Tia's mod's name? What's your name, sweetie?
You can call me Stranger.
A stranger. Okay. Do you think it could have been because listen, her coming from, because look, MGL was out to get Rapu. I mean, what does she call her? She was out to get Tia. So it could have been one of her goonies, looking like B Crunk,
Make it not be this lady we're talking to here is what I'm trying to say.
No.
Are you for sure it was her?
Yes.
Okay. Now, Big Crunk, have you Googled anybody's information? Big Crunk? Big Crunk? Are you there?
No, she dropped off.
Oh, she did? Well, I
Mhm.
know that
Well,
she has anxiety really, really bad. So I know she can't
Her-
handle, but
And then
well,
her,
her
um,
messages
feet go
do not give the impression that she has anxiety. Trust me. The things that she
okay.
was saying to us were
Uh-huh.
irrehensible.
Okay.
Like they were beyond.
Okay.
I
Okay.
understand, and I don't mind. I will unblock her if she wants to talk. But here's the thing: you can't cross those type of boundaries.
No,
You just can't. And
no.
not only that, the way that she blew up the science girl is not even half of the way she blew up my mom's. You understand what I'm
Well, there's some people, I hear you, but there's some people that that's just how they express. I mean, I told you I got a long letter from her also. And I know another really, really good friend of mine that she does long letters like that. When they just feel like that's just how they work. They feel like they need to get it all out. And, but I really, and I'm not taking up for her because I know her no more than what you guys do. I just feel in my heart, I really
I
do
know
feel in
her
my
the
heart
best.
that she's misunderstood. And
I know her the best because I have dealt with her since
now who is this? Who am I talking to?
it's Robin.
Oh, hey, Robin. Okay.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
feel like
because
she's
I have
misunderstood,
dealt.
Rob?
She's very
Robin, do you feel?
misunderstood, and she's very misunderstood, and I've never had an issue with her. She's very. I just I don't want to use the word immature emotionally, but and I have tried to work with her.
I would say not naive.
Okay, what I don't know
I
what
would
the
say
word would
naive too.
be, but I don't know what took place with y'all. I know that yes, I do get long texts from her as well, and that's fine. Like she says what she needs to say in a text or whatever, and I knew she was going to dip when it got tough. That's why I was saying don't leave, don't leave. But she gets she gets overwhelmed and
Yeah, I do. I
can't
think she's,
take it.
and
But
Well,
some people,
I was getting overwhelmed. I was getting anxiety every time that I would log on to Facebook.
yeah.
is that where she was texting you at then?
Yeah. And I'm an incredibly private person because I was doxxed
Is
several
this
years ago.
stranger that I'm talking to?
Yeah, it is. Sorry.
Okay.
The
Yeah. So,
accent should give it away.
okay. Well, yeah.
But I was doxxed many years ago. It went to my family. My mother was put in hospital because of the doxing. So I'm incredibly private. And she found me on Facebook, and she wasn't as, I guess, verbose with me. I'm sorry for going off. I get a bit mama bear when it comes to like protecting my mates like Tia and the mods.
I
and stuff
completely
like that.
understand.
It just, I couldn't listen to it anymore. There's
Yeah.
no accountability for
Right.
what
Well,
for what she did, and especially to Sparkle, who was a mod.
right. And see, I don't know anything about that, but this is what I want to
It
do.
was ridiculous.
Alicia, if you are available maybe tomorrow and we could get big, I would love to just have her on panel, just me and you, and get to the bottom of it, because there's obviously,
Why is she
you know,
on 2 accounts on Facebook? 2 different people wrote me with the same shit on Facebook.
okay, see, I don't do nothing with Facebook. I'm only on YouTube. I don't have time, so I don't know anything.
Well, I got a message from 2. She's gone by 2 different names on Facebook, and none of them are B. Crumb.
Okay, well, they may be her real name.
Well, how do you have 2 names? It's like
I
2
don't know.
different photos, 2 different photos, and 2 different names.
Yeah,
Literally 2 different
we
photos. And 2
dealt with
different
that.
names.
Yeah,
Huh?
we had information coming from 2 accounts as well.
I just wondered, I need her to understand this, that she can't be, I don't have a problem listening to her and trying to figure out what she's really wanting to do, but she can't be doing shady, like doing 2 or 3 different, you know what I mean? Be who you are from Facebook to YouTube. Be that same person. And because that's how things get messy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
the
mean, that's
2
how things get.
photos that she's using look
But
nothing
now I've
alike.
only had the communication I've had with her has strictly been from B Crunk to me and her. I mean, it's a different name on my email, and we have actually exchanged cell phone numbers, and we've texted. So I mean, we just texted initially, and we haven't texted since then. But I feel I do have a soft spot because I think she's misunderstood. Now, maybe she is being misunderstood, but maybe she's also instigating some. You know what I mean? I want to get to the bottom of it because I don't want to. I want to be clear with her
She
because
was
if she is
trying
doing
to
things,
instigate something between Tia and I, straight
Yeah,
up.
she was. She
okay,
100% was.
And
okay,
the thing is, here's the thing. Also, she's not young.
No.
Okay, she's in her 30s, for one.
okay,
For two, if you have a misunderstanding with a sub is not a creator who has their email out there like that. I don't think it's right to reach out to that to Google someone and find their email if they didn't give it to you.
right,
Because you didn't maybe agree or you wanted to speak with that person about me. All I'm saying is that I don't mind having a conversation with her, but boundaries, there has to be boundaries. Like you can't do
right,
like that. You can't reach like to Science Girl. You can't do that. You reach out to Science Girl saying all these things about that's not right.
Yeah, like what was her real motive? Yeah.
That's not right. Like
yeah,
I would never do that. I wouldn't even do that to Megamouth. Like I'm
right.
gonna reach out to people that she knows. If they
They
reach
call
out to me,
Marissa
If
Mega
she
Mouth.
wanted to help the situation, then why was she running back to Molly Golightly? You know?
I'm
Well,
saying
the reason why, can I
she
please
went on Molly
explain?
Golightly's
Can I
panel.
please explain that one?
Go
I
ahead.
was there on panel, and then so I'm going to take up for her on this. The only reason why she came back over there that night, the next day, is because Marissa was dropping the link. There were people that were kind of bullying her and saying stuff. So she did come in there to try and stand up for herself, but she also did say that she did go to Tia's to get Marissa's attention. She did say that. But she
Okay,
also
well, that was
did,
wrong.
that
Yeah.
was wrong.
To
That was
use
wrong.
somebody,
I
yeah.
told her that was wrong.
Especially how they treated her with open arms.
told her that was, I told her right there on panel, I said, why would you even go to Tia's in the first place? Because you knew it was going to cause a problem. You know, like,
She probably
anyway.
doesn't understand Molly. That's probably
Yeah.
why. She
And
probably
so,
thought it wouldn't be no big deal, you know?
and so then she was just trying to stand up for herself, but these other girls that were coming at her, it just got out of control. And so then she dipped off panel like she did here tonight. But when she
Well,
dipped, then she called me immediately on the phone.
Excuse me.
yes.
I didn't dip off panel.
Well, we're glad you didn't dip off, but she dipped off, Marissa. But this is the whole thing, Robin. She never should have went over and tried to fought those battles at Molly's. Those people that were talking about her are Molly goons, and she's never going to win with them.
Never.
So her mistake was to go to leave Tia, where she had been treated very kindly and open-heartedly, and they, rolled out the love rug and everything to her, and then. For her to go back over there to try to defend herself was mute. That was a mute move. There was no point in it. Never going to get nowhere. Marissa wouldn't have allowed her to get on a 2-inch scale. She wouldn't have been able to grow a centimeter on that scale. Marissa would not have allowed it. So that was her bad. That was her bad move by even going back over there. And I understand why Tia and her mods and them are protective of her, because that wasn't a good look. But I also think it's a gringo look. It's a gringo move. Somebody that hasn't been around, that's not really, I'm going to cut her a teeny bit of a slack, because she's only been here 3 months. She really doesn't know how bad it can get.
Oh, it can get real bad.
She doesn't know how YouTube works. I mean, look.
In my assessment.
She's in this.
Absolutely.
she was dumped in there, and perhaps she had no position to retreat to. So
But
that's
Pete, you can agree that Tia is not a bad person for blocking you because what she perceived is that you were going back to Molly Golightly and playing both sides of the fence. So Tia is not where your anger should be directed at.
Right.
Oh,
No.
agree to that.
No, your anger should be directly at MGL where it started, and that's where it should end because
Yeah.
that's who she is. She showed you who she was, doll. You need to remember that and know that's who she is. Don't give her another chance because if you do give her another chance, the way she treated you the first time, the next time will be 10 times worse.
Yeah.
Trust and believe. There's
Yeah.
no good coming from her
No.
or her supporters.
The thing that really set me off was that she was weaponizing her anxiety, and
Right.
she was using it in a way that was supposed to make us feel sorry for her when she was the messages were so they were so heavily coded in this I have anxiety, I'm socially awkward, and I get that. I 100% get that. This is terrifying for me to be on panel. I've only done this again because I went full mama bear, which I'm really embarrassed about.
Well, you're doing a wonderful job, stranger.
So thank you. But I
let me say,
I don't
don't
do
feel
well.
away at all about this at all.
No, I just don't feel comfortable when someone weaponizes their anxiety, and then in the middle of all of that there is a lot of
Tension.
scathing remarks and begging and like trauma porn, I guess, for lack of a better term, and taking it real life. That was the last straw. Like, it really was.
Yeah.
And we can't have that. We can't have that happening, and we can't have that in our community. And
Right.
that's not what Tia's about, and that's not what us mods are about. And I don't think that's what anyone wants, because it's not healthy for her as well, weaponizing
Right.
her
Well,
anxiety.
I'm gonna reach down. I'm gonna get down, but I'm gonna reach out to her and talk to her, and then try to work. To try to get us all on the same page and let her understand, where we're coming from, and see if we can't maybe get back together the next couple of days and straighten out and see where we're all at. Because I do think that she is maybe not misunderstood, but maybe misled and didn't know where to, you know what I mean? Didn't know where to go or how to go about it. Maybe she chose the wrong path to do it. But when you know better, you do better. And she just didn't know better. And I do think that she was trying to reach out to Taya, and it through however means she could, you know what I mean?
That's exactly. I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm not trying to use my anxiety and everything. I know everybody has anxiety, and I trust me, I understand it. I'm not good with my words, and I don't know. I'm just gonna basically just shut up and just say, like, I went about it the wrong way, and it just kept eating at me because I guess I shouldn't care what people think, and I know that, but when you're not, hold on.
It's
When you're not a bad
easier said
person,
than done.
I know.
It's easier said than done to say you don't.
When you're not a bad person, and when people think you're a bad person, and people who were really, really great people, but then they think you're a bad person, and I'm just like, I'm trying to tell them,
We
like,
don't
look.
think that you're a bad person, B Crunk.
Well, I
I'm
know, but
sorry.
okay,
I'm sorry for getting upset.
I'm just, I
Listen,
don't,
But
I understand. I did things I shouldn't have.
listen, don't punish yourself.
Maybe you
Okay?
just didn't know. You didn't know the ways
Don't
to go
punish
about it.
yourself.
You just didn't know the ways to go about it. And
Yeah.
I will talk to you behind the scenes, and we'll line all that out. And I think everything will work out. But don't be too hard on yourself. When you don't know, you don't know. And when you need,
I would like to, because I will always admit when I'm wrong. I will always. my grandparents have always raised me better than that. And I promise you, I will always tell you if I've done something and I'll
I
admit
believe
to it.
you.
And
And I want you to know, personally, from me to you, I've really felt your letter very heartfelt. You didn't have to apologize to me, but you did. And I know there's a lot of people that should apologize to me and to other people, but they don't do it. So when someone does apologize to me, I do accept their apology, and it means a lot to me. So we still have our digits. You have mine. I have yours. I'll reach out to you tomorrow, doll, and just know that now we can go forth. Okay. That's why Alicia called you on, in the very beginning. We wanted to move forth with this because I was surprised when I saw your name, and I was like, whoa. I talked to her, and she was all about Tia, and so I didn't understand. So I just think it was a lot of
I do want to know what the Google, cause I don't understand the Google. Like I'd never Googled anybody, so I don't know. Like I know, like I joined
Big Crunk,
then
Big Crunk, you admitted earlier that you did Google the person. Why are you now saying that?
I
Oh
don't.
my
Well,
gosh.
can you? I didn't. I don't remember ever
Somebody
saying I
remembered
did.
that. Somebody remembered that.
Yeah, I did. I have a pretty good
Yeah,
memory.
you're very smart and you're on the ball. I like that.
so Robin, you remember her doing that?
Doing what? I'm sorry. What did you just say?
Googling that person. Do you remember Big Crunk Googling that person?
I don't know
You
anything about
you
her.
just said what's wrong with Googling somebody when you were on
Okay.
panel before you got off.
Okay. So who were you Googling, doll?
When
Let's not say her name without
no,
her.
wait. Okay, I heard. I heard when someone. I don't know if it was Stranger Cogain or the other person. I thought they said something about. I was writing a bunch of people, and in their chat, I was saying, or I was telling them I Googled someone or something, and I was saying I was confused about them saying I Googled someone, or did I misunderstand?
I said that you Googled someone, you took someone real life,
Yeah, okay, what
and
now
you agreed with that.
I
You said that
no
you
no
did
no no
Google that
no
person and you emailed them.
no. I was
I
saying I
think you
did.
did.
You did, B Crunk. I'm
I think
sorry.
you did.
I'm so sorry, but
And listen
that's what you
carefully
did
to
before you
everything.
confirmed.
Find it back. That's what you said. I mean, if you emailed her, I mean,
Okay, well, I don't. I guess maybe I wasn't understanding what, because I never, because I thought I was saying I never Googled, because I mean, I never Googled anybody.
That's what I heard you say. But now they may have heard you say something. I heard you say what I heard. You didn't know what they were talking about
That's what
about the Google.
because I got me upset, and I said I can't. I said this has crossed the line
Oh,
now. I'm getting off.
yeah, Alicia, can you go back? We can go back and listen to it later, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard not to know what was going on, but Big Crunk, are you still there?
Cause I kept saying I got upset and I got off because I said I said I've never done anything. I don't know what any of that's about or something.
Well,
I
let
said
me
this
ask you this.
I said
You
this is
you
crossed
wrote
the line.
Alicia. You wrote Alicia
Correct.
on Facebook and
here, I'll
under
just rewind it.
under
And
two different names.
Oh yeah. My mom, she watches okay, I'll just out my mom. My mom watches like a girl on Facebook Live.
Uh-huh.
And she the the lady my mom is the lady who I guess hasn't watched her doesn't like watch her kid or something, I guess. And my
Mhm.
mom commented and said something like, you should really be paying attention to your kid because your kid's crying in the background. And she blocked my mom, so my mom went on I made like a fake thanks, but my mom can still watch the girl.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's kind of petty shit. But
I've seen this before.
what? But anyways, but yeah, I made that account for my mom, but I was still that night that I made that, I was still still logged in on the messenger, and so I wasn't like logged into mine. So when I seen that, I told her I said that I wasn't on my personal thing. But about the taking it personal and the Google thing, I don't know. I never Googled anybody.
Taya, was
Anybody?
it a mod or stranger? Was it a mod?
No, it wasn't a mod. It was a subscriber.
Oh, subscribe. Okay, so you don't have any recollection, G Crunk, about looking up a subscriber?
No, I would never do anything like that. That's why trust me, if I did something, I'm here to tell you. Like, I was upset. It kept eating at me about Tia being upset and her subscribers being upset with me, and I just wanted to like apologize and say that I understood why everyone was upset, and have I went about it the wrong way?
Okay.
Maybe I did, but
I'm sorry.
sorry.
I'll pull him back on panel after. He's just being real distractive in the chat's asking who he is.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
Okay.
okay.
I know I'm going to get heat for
you.
that, but
Thank you.
right now. Okay. So does Darlin want to say something? Darling G.
How do you care to tell us how old you are, B Crunk?
I'm
Just out of
30.
curiosity.
I'm 30. I just have I know I have a
Oh,
young
you're young.
voice. Everyone's making fun of my voice in the comments, but
No, I didn't see anyone making fun of your voice. I thought they were saying that you were younger than what you are.
I'm 30. I was born in 1992.
Well, I'm almost 55, so you're a baby to me, just for the record. But
55 still young.
well,
The chat wants me to show proof. It's not my proof to show. It's out of respect and
Was it?
privacy.
Well, I mean, I don't. Was it from was it supposed to be my email or something? Because I'll tell you all three of my emails if that'll.
I've been given word that we can't talk about this anymore because of the person involved doesn't want it to be currently involved.
Okay.
But I can
Okay.
speak on obviously what you were messaging mods.
You guys are attacking her for something that happened. Then why are you attacking her? If you can't come with any kind of anything else, then why? Why does this conversation even need to happen?
We're not attacking her.
Well, wait.
If you want to see
Hold on,
attacking,
Darlin.
then
This is Darlin, right? You're saying this? Okay. First of all, we didn't know that. She's just clearing it up right now. Okay.
Hey,
we're not
stranger.
attacking her. I will not let anyone attack anyone here. Okay. So we're not attacking her. But I was a little peeved when she came under one of my came in my comment section saying she was disappointed in me. Okay. She did come in kind of strong.
A stranger.
Sending me messages. Yeah. So
I know the person doesn't want to be involved, but you know firsthand. So could you give B Crunk a hint what it could be so she would maybe jar her memory?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah. Didn't you say that the person didn't want to be involved anymore? I said, could you maybe give B Crunk a hint?
I would hope that there isn't more people that she's Googled and emailed, but I need to give her a hint.
Well, she's saying that I'm just saying, she's saying she hasn't Googled anyone. So maybe
the only person that I've emailed is Tia and Diamond Cutter. I never knew Science Girl's email.
No, but you sent messages to my business page. That's
and they're not talking about emailing. They're talking about looking up on Google. Google search.
I know, but I don't understand. Like Google's, I used Google search and found someone's email that way. Is that what they're saying?
Yes.
I don't know. Yes.
I don't like I said, I've with the Tia stuff, the only person the night that I got on Tia's panel, I joined her group and I've spoke a little bit to I don't know if she wants me to say her name, but one of Tia's mods, Rayanne, and then another one of her mods, we messaged. She was really nice, but I didn't speak to her. Neither one of them I spoke to after I got on Molly's live. Then the only other people I spoke to was.
Did you use Google to look up either one of their addresses?
No, addresses. No,
or email addresses?
no,
No,
no.
it was a,
And
it
like
was a
So
her,
subscriber.
there is a subscriber that you emailed.
Oh, a subscriber that you
She
and
reached
emailed.
out to me.
there's a okay Hannah. Now I gave her my email over Ryan Upchurch's mom's
Patty Lane.
yeah, Patty Lane. I gave her my email. I think it was on her, or it might have been Molly's, because it was a long time ago when I gave her the email. No. I'm sorry. I gave her the email. I think on Molly's. And then it was a long, like she never did email me, and then she ended up being in Patty Lane's or Patty Upchurch. She was in her chat and we talked, and she said she would email me, and she didn't email me for a few days or a week or two. And then after I went on Molly or Tia's panel, she finally emailed me, but I didn't see it until it was the same day. I guess she emailed me. It was the same day, and I didn't see it. It happened to be the same night that Tia did her panel when after, like, I guess it might have been the same day. I don't know if it was the same day Tia made the panel after I was on Molly's panel, or if it was the next day. But whatever day that day was, I had emailed I'm sorry, Hannah. I emailed Hannah. I think that's her name. And she was in the live, and she said something like she thought something was weird with me because I never, and I'm not saying word for word because I'm not for sure how it was, something like she thought something was kind of off because I never emailed her back. And I had already sent her an email, so I sent her another email and just said, I don't understand why you cut my, or she emailed me back, I'm sorry. And then because I just waited for her to email me back to see what she'd say, seeing that I emailed her back after she said all that about me. So she emailed me back, and she said, oh my gosh, you're emailing me back. I never want to spread misinformation. And I was like, I just don't understand. I told her, like, I didn't understand why you cut my throat on there, like that, because it hurt my feelings that, like I've been waiting weeks for her to email me. And then just because I didn't email her back one day, then she's upset with me. And I
Taya,
don't know.
does that make sense?
But I
Taya
never
or
used.
stranger, does that make sense?
I have to talk to her. I just remember
Okay.
her emailing me and letting me know that she had reached out to her.
Yeah,
Okay.
but so where has the whole use Google to find that? So that wasn't obviously about her. So who?
Okay, let's just leave it be.
Oh, no,
JP, JP, seriously, everyone can go back and tell Molly whatever the fuck they want to tell her. Thank you for telling me though, JP. I appreciate that. But I do think Molly's a racist. So
She absolutely is.
She is.
I do think she's a racist.
And she's
They
not.
can tell her really whatever they want to, but thank you, sweetheart, for telling me that.
Her BBC call explains. Her BBC calls alone shows that she's a racist.
She's a nasty racist person.
Yes, she
Things
is.
that she
And
says,
Barnyard,
I
just
do
say-
believe that she would not let her son take that girl.
Barnyard, I
Yes.
apologize for I apologize. I sat there when she was
Robin, thank you. I'm getting
throwing you
emotional about
down.
that.
Tia, I apologize to you too.
I appreciate you.
Pour
I
you down
appreciate
as well.
Do you
I
think,
appreciate you saying that.
Robin, now that you're here right now, do you think, and B. Kronk, these are players that weren't friends with Molly Golightly. Do you think what Molly Golightly did to Diamond Cutter was revenge porn?
Hell yes.
Yeah, that was
It's awful. I think